Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got some weird stuff going on. There we go. I think we're all good now. Do, do. All right. Little unadvertised stream. Not posting this anywhere. Just going live. Just going live. You know, we're doing it live. Gonna keep working on some projects. Just kind of goof around type of stream, you know? I hope. If my computer doesn't get grumpy with me. Oh, apparently I never actually talked to Milgren after I did the alpha. Alright, we'll go do that. Did not get what we're looking for. Do I have any more meat in here? No, but I have meat here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get all this put away. Come on. We're gonna keep working on projects in Pedia. And maybe we'll do an island run. That'd be good. Come on, there you go, there you go. And beautiful. Alright, let's go talk to Milburn because I guess we forgot to last time. I really gotta work on that area, put a little dock in or something. So we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna move the house. That's gonna be something we're doing. Yeah, good, we got our chair. We're starting to build out the warm Nordic set, which is great. Oh, that's right there, okay. Beautiful. Who doesn't love the warm Nordic set, right? I mean, come on, it's great. All right, let's go talk to Melbourne. Melbourne or Milburn or whatever, Milburn. Let's go talk to Milburn. All right, should get some mushrooms. I'm not going to. Hello, I'm talking to you. It's Saturday, so technically I don't need to do what you want, but we'll see what you want just in case anything good. Right. What else you got today? Just in case it's good. A field mushroom? That's easy enough. Probably some over here. Let's grab some slippery jacks while we're at it. You just want the one? I'm gonna grab 3 just in case, right? Let's grab 3 just in case. It's fine, it's fine. A little secret, really unannounced stream, we can do what we want. Alright, here you go, friend. Yes, I found you a field mushroom. Thanks for the white comfy shoes. Alright, we'll look at the board just in case anything we want to do, and I don't think we can turn into Fletch yet. No, we don't have enough points. We need 6,000 points to buy our last permit. So job done there. Wants to trade a billboard for any other clothing. Yes, we'll do that. And a tin sheet. Cool, we can do all of that. Who wants our buddy over here? And he is open on weekends, I believe. So he's probably around somewhere. Knowing him, he's running around screaming about... Oh no, he's just staring at the wall again. Hello, friend. Oh. I like that your hair is staying in the wind. That's pretty good. I'll give him that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I'll give you these white shoes I just got. Nice. Quack quack. I think we already have this, but whatever. Alright, so that's done. And then we'll need to go pick up some tin, which is easy enough. And then for today, I don't really actually know what we're going to do. Well, we got to move the house, I think. I think we are going to move my house over to the new workshop area, which means we're going to be moving a bunch of stuff around. And that's fine. I'm good with that. We'll move another guest house up here because I kind of like the look of having 2 houses up here. Or, hear me out, we might move the museum here and then move a guest house over here. And then that's still going to be like a dining cafe type thing down there at some point. So regardless, we'll get a moving kit to move our house, and then we'll go from there. I don't remember how much that... I know like buildings like 50K. How much is house moving? I'm sure Fletch is going to hit me with something ridiculous, but let's go talk to her and see what she offers for that. Let's see about my house. I want to move my house. Oh, 25k, easy peasy. Great. Alright, so the furniture's probably going to be a hot mess. We can live with that. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and pay the 25k off. Wait. Oh, no, that's right. She just takes it out of pocket. What we can do, though, is eat some fruit salad. I'm a little worried we might have to actually restart the stream, which is always a pain on YouTube because you lose the URL. But we'll see what happens here. Computer's being a little hitchy, and so I'm wondering if I should restart it. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Okay. So, to the house. Well, not to the house, I guess. To where we're going to put the house, which is over by the workshop. And it's not that I don't love the town. Don't worry, we'll still be in the town a ton. It's just when you're doing stuff, being here makes more sense. I do like this look, though, so we might use these walls. Alright. Now, how big is the foundation of the house? Because that could actually just work as a new foundation. If it fits. It does fit. And I do think I want the front door here. Now, it does change up what the wall situation might look like. And that's okay, we can move some stuff around. But I think, yeah, because there's no, like, back door. The other option is to have the house here into the workshop. But that feels a little like, well, let's have a little work-life separation. We'll put it here. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll have the house move there tomorrow. Once that happens, we can start moving everything else. We're going to start this like domino of moving the house all over. Now it's Saturday, so we don't have to do really anything for anybody, but we're going to take a tin sheet over to our buddy. Sheila would like a tin sheet. And let's see how much of this stuff can be sorted now that we have all of our auto sorting. In theory, I mean, some stuff won't sort, we know that. But let's see how much this we got figured out. Alright, there we go. Look at it go, it's chopping along. It's getting most of it. Alright, alright. I'm not mad about this. How did it do? Oops, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. That's what I want. Not too shabby. Really? We don't have hardwood? Alright. Cool. So, let's go and put the hardwood in here. Beautiful. We can add the pink sea urchin with the other urchin. Urchin? Or urchin. We can pop that down there. That's great. And then the chair will go in our chairs box. And then we will go ahead and get this duckbill over in our faces body. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, but masks I think I have behind him. Let's see. Yeah, animal masks are behind. There we go. Nice. Gosh, it's so nice having the sorter. It's so good. Alright, let's go give Sheila what she needs, and then we'll figure out more about what we're doing. So, we'll come here to the telepad. The telepad's gonna stay put. There's not really a huge need to move it around. I think it's fine where it is, you know? And I think that'll be fine. Where is Sheila? Alright, so if we drop down, there we go. Hello, Sheila. Let's chat. I did that thing for you. It's weird to me how into smelting all these people are. I've never seen them make anything, but they're all so into it. Alright, what is she doing today? Oh, I can't buy it anyway. And this is a cooking kettle. Yeah, I'll take that. It's like a faster Billy Pop. And then what do we got here? Sparking soup, spag bowl, prime roast. Ooh, that's probably be pricey. But we can afford it. Nice. That'd be nice next time we're down in the mines. Which honestly would not be a bad thing to do a mine run and try to get more gems. And to try to find the yellow glider. Well, actually, that's what we should be doing. We should make our signs for when we actually finish the challenges. Alright, let's do that. Let's go over here. Not there. Let's go over here, back to our base. And we'll go ahead and we'll get some signs. I think we're going to create some new signs because we're going to need some of the ones we can write on. So if we go to here, 3 of these. Actually, we can take all 4. We'll leave 1 and 1. There we go. So that's gonna make us 6. Which is what we only need 5 actually, so that's good. Okay, so I'll get us 5, and I think 5 of these. Since there is no smart sign writing table, right? All right, so we want all. Yeah, we're gonna want 5 of these. So let's go saw up these 2 guys. Beautiful, and we'll get this going. And of course it's gonna rain. Because why wouldn't it? Alright, so this is how we're gonna keep track of our 5 goals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna put them right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll move our pet butterfly to, I guess, there for now. And we'll move our charger to right over there. Okay. So we've done some things. If we look at our goals, which would be one of these buttons. Yeah, I think I'm just being weird to me right now. There we go. What is going on? Whoa, stop muting. There. We're fixing life up. Again, it's just a chill night. So, we have to do 5 of these things to quote-unquote beat the challenge. Let me get my pen writing, my sign writing tool. So we need to, how do I actually have to have it in my hand? I don't think I've ever done the writing signs. Oh, I have, okay. So we need to fully upgrade house. Done. Upgrade house. So that one's done. Great. We need to automate. Hey, Invariant B, how's it going? I think it's just you right now in chat. Just started, didn't really advertise. It's just kind of a chill late stream for me. Took forever to get the kids down tonight, and so I was like, you know, that's good. Not even, no new thumbnail. We're doing the same things last time. We're just doing projects. We're moving the house. But we're gonna do done. Didn't even share the stream and any of like the Discords and all that jazz like normally do. It's just chill. Whoa, hit my mic. Forgetting how to do things. So it's gonna be, we're gonna call this Auto Farm Craft. Auto Farm Craft. So that job is also done. Then we have done all buildings, all town, no debt. That's good. All right, so pending, we are 1 license away from one license away. Spelled license wrong there, so let's fix that. Can we do that with that? I know we can do that. Nice. License away. So we're almost there for that. And then the other thing that we're probably going to get done before, it's either going to be blueprints, which will surprise us when it happens. Close to blueprints and Pedia. And we're actually 2 million away from a helicopter, so we're not that far from blueprints, Pedia, chopper. Alright, so close. Almost blueprints, Pedia, chopper. Nice. I know chopper is 2 P's, but we're out of letters, so close enough. So that's what we got to finish. We need 1 more license, and then either all the blueprints, finish the Pedia, or get the chopper, and then we'll have finished the challenge. Let me put this silly thing back. Do I owe anyone anything? No. Beautiful. Okay. So we have the house. The house is in movement. It is going to be put somewhere else. We're putting our extra tools in this one. Actually, no, we can pull this out because this is just a better version of these guys. So we'll put this right there like that. Nice. starting to get some upgrades. Eventually, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of the auto placers just so we can have the workshop up and ready. So that'll be good to go. I hope. I think. We'll see. Okay. So now that we got that going, we're going to get ready also to go to the island tomorrow, which means we could use some more keys. I've never picked up the statue, but to do that you need to have 100 keys, I believe, on you. So we would need quite a few, which we could potentially get. The other thing we need to do tonight is try to go for that pedia. We have 2 critters left. One's a winter only, but one we could pick up today. So in the evening we'll try to get that. I'm only gathering shells so we can sell them later and get more points, which is great. 70 is actually more than I thought. Planks, catfish, yeah, we'll do that. Because we need 6,000 points to get our final license. Which, 6,000 total. So we need 4,000 more. So we're not that far behind, to be honest. But if we need to saw some more planks, let's see if we have... I think we have a little bit of wood we can use. So that should not be a problem. Pardon me. Got away in time. Alright. Lovely, lovely. So how are things going in your neck of the woods, Variant B? I hope things are well. Happy Friday evening. Oh, we can get off the medium rules now. There we go. Come back to what we're doing. Let's see. So we have more room in our day-to-day inventory. I'm going to pull out... Well, we need to fish. We're not doing any bug hunting now. We don't really care what fish we get, but it's good to know. And we can put this away. This was bought. And we'll get our metal detector. Beautiful. And so we can put the food away. I don't think we have any made. We don't. Nice. Okay. So let's just go grab a couple fish just to get that task done. Where is my jet ski and my backpack? As you do. You keep jet skis in your backpack, right? That's what everyone does. That's a normal behavior. Alright, so we're gonna hop on here. Pump out a little bit there, and then let's see if we can come up near any fish. Hey, Joanna Banana, how's it going? Welcome to the secret stream. Why is it secret? Just because I didn't advertise it anywhere. So thank you for being here. Whoop, not paying attention. We just gotta pick up some fish. Don't really care about what fish we pick up. We just gotta pick them up. I'll probably just cook the meat, to be honest. Since we can't sell them right now. We do need to get some money for our upcoming, whatchamacallit, night market, because that'll be coming up in a few days. So that'll be good. And then we'll need to... You're watching different episodes of the series and notice your lives have swapped over. Oh, well, thanks so much! Thanks for watching, thanks for swapping over. This is just a chill one. Normally I have like a different thumbnail every one. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore, by the way. Well, for this series I will, until we're done the series. But I think I'm going to go with a single thumbnail going forward. I want to make a better one for each series, but for the Dinkum series, for Mangrove Island, we'll keep going until we finish it. And then once we finish, we'll find like a really good screenshot or something, and that'll be the series. There's the fish thumbnail. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. Give me those sweet, sweet permit points. Lovely. Alright. Let's go cook all this stuff. We'll park this at our dock so we know where it is from now on. We are moving here, by the way. This will be our new home. The house will be here tomorrow. So that'll be exciting. So yeah, we're having the house move here, and then we're going to rearrange the town a little bit. Not a ton. Right now, at least. But just a little bit. Alright, let's get all these fish cooked up. Oh, that's right. You can't auto-place fish. I would love the ability to auto-place fish. I get it. But man, it'd be really nice to be able to just throw a bunch of fish in and just have it all spit out all the fish for us. Okay. Pop that in the auto sorter. We're good to go. So, island tomorrow. So what we got to think about is, what do we need to bring with us? Well, we need to bring the jet ski. So actually, I'll go pick that up. We need to bring potentially an axe if we want to like chop it down. I think actually it's better just to bring a scythe. Get our jet ski. There we go. Everyone picks up a jet ski using a chainsaw, right? That's totally normal behavior. So we're gonna need to do that. The stuff we don't need to bring, we can leave in here and just leave it behind. So let's open up our swag pack. So that's why we have some of the stuff over here, by the way. So things we know we want for sure when we're talking about this is we're gonna want one of these for sure. We're going to want to repair our scythe or just make a new one. Honestly, it's probably cheaper just to make a new one from... Can we make a scythe from the get-go? We can. Yeah, so we'll make a scythe. It's cheaper materials than using a repair kit. Beautiful. Alright, so we got our new scythe. We'll keep the broken one, though, in case we get the break a tool daily. Because they're nice and easy to break. Okay, back to this. So we want that. We want... our new scythe, we want our board. We don't need a chest. We may need our diving helmet, depending on what shenanigans we get up into. We're not fishing, we're not bugging out there, so we don't need any of that. We may need one coffee. We may want... We'll bring the stack of food. We always bring a stack of food, that's fine. I don't know how we would get hurt, but you never know. And we'll want the jet ski. So that's all good for tomorrow. Anything else we would want? I don't... Oh, we want our glider. Maybe. We'll need a weapon, so we'll bring this one. That's fine. And then we'll grab some keys. So I think that covers what we need to bring with us tomorrow. So right, so is there anything else? And then I'll need $250,000 out of the bank, which I can go grab. Oh, nice, the rain's done. Good. So if we're gonna take $250,000 out of the bank for tomorrow, everything else can go into storage for the most part, right? Yes. So this red chest is my daily tools. I should probably label it at some point. That when I go on adventures, I leave them here so I can come back and quickly grab them after, you know, we finish our adventures up. We definitely don't need fish and chips. We also won't need our phone. And we're not going to need our fishing rod, that or that. So that works out pretty well, I think, actually. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I guess we'll bring all the coffee. It's one slot that, you know, we could potentially get back, but whatever. So that's what we're going to bring to the island tomorrow. I think that's all we really need. And the scythe is because I like to grab a bunch of plants and flowers and things all at once. Metal... Oh, thank you so much. Metal detector and chest. Yes, duh. 100%. I'm glad... Ugh. I would have gotten there and been like, guys? Yes, thank you. Silly of me. Wait, I have the yellow glider? When did I get that? Huh. So I have 3 gliders. I have the yellow. Okay. Thank you. Save my bacon there. Or my 250,000. So I think we're good. We might also... We might kind of could bring the hot air balloon. Because I think that helps us find the aquamarines better. I think. If that's a true statement. I'm not sure. So we'll just go grab it just in case that is true. We'll say goodbye to our house in the old location. Hello, house. Goodbye, house. While we're in town, though, we should probably put this back, since we're going to want these things out tomorrow anyway. We'll do that. Hey, Jill, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome to, Chill Stream. I was telling folks earlier, I was like, I didn't bother making a new screenshot or nothing. I just put a part 2 at the end of the title. We're just, you know, we're just taking it easy. It's Friday night, you know? We're getting into the weekend. All right, beautiful. So we got our hot air balloon. That actually might be helpful too. Now, keys, we'll see how many we get. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go spend some time in the Southern Ocean because we're trying to find... Oh, we have 2 critters left. I think, yeah, we're trying to find the nudie branch. Which is such a silly name. So we're going to come here. And we're going to go... Did I leave a seam back here? Perfect. Because actually I'll need that bit too. We're going to go ahead and... Getting a message. Go. And we're going to go ahead and search. So what we need for that is really just this. Oh, pick it up. I actually don't think I realized you could put it on the ground like that. That might look cool. Oh man, I should keep my extra diving helmets. It might be cool to put like one on each end of a dock or something. That could look kind of cool as a decoration. I will eat some stamina just in case something happens and I get hit. It was nice to have a little bit of defense with the fruits, or not defense. Yeah, defense and life gen. So that's fine. We have so much fruit salad. We can make literally hundreds more. Now let's pull our bulletin board out. So not this. Now let's go hunting. Now we'll go down the water level here. I don't know what's better, to search for bubbles. Oh. Well. That was a lot of prep to find it immediately. Okay. Good talk. I was sitting there getting ready to have to run around. I just ate all that fruit salad. Well, we got our nudie branch. Yeah, very B. That was. Now, to be fair, I've done multiple nights of trying to find it running around. But, okay, well, we're just going to go ahead and put this here to keep it safe. And we only have 1 critter left, and it doesn't show up till winter, so we're doing great. In that case, let's, I'm sitting here trying to glide, because I'm so used to the glider being in the first spot. Let's try to, let's go visit the bank real quick. We'll take out enough money to buy ourselves a ticket to the island. Withdraw. I don't know what I have on me, so I guess we'll take out the 250,000. We do need, I think it's like 33 pearls. If we get 33 pearls, that makes up the money now. Of course, you need to sell in piles of 50, but so it should be relatively easy to make up the money because I think we'll get through these keys pretty quick. To be honest, yeah, we have 50 keys, so we'll be able to buy find 10 chests. And goals, we want the carpet. We really want the carpet, and we really want the oh, what's it called? The ice cream machine, because I've never found the ice cream machine. I also would like the stopwatch. So those are kind of the 3 big ticket items. Oh, we already had a little thing over here. All right, I'm gonna go put this away then. Again, I don't want to carry anything I don't have to have on me. So we'll pop this into our storage, which is fully done now. So if you're here at the last stream, it took forever, but it's done. These still aren't in the best order, per se, but it's organized in a way that makes sense to me. So for now, at least, it's organized in a way that makes sense to me. As we get more and more stuff, we got to spread it out. This is literally my fun random things. So this is my random chance. I would like 3 more dice, because I have this idea. I want to play Farkle. Using the actual dice. And if you've never played Farkle, it's a wonderful press your luck dice game. But you need 6 dice. And since the dice, when they shrink, still show their values, it's actually pretty usable and doable. Oh, I just got a message again. Sorry, my wife is coming back from improv. Okay. So they come back. So yeah, so you can, if you've ever played Farkle, you can be like, I'm gonna keep the 1, I'm gonna keep the 4. So, but I need 6 dice to do it. So we're gonna save that for a casino night. Okay, our challenge now, we are truly almost done the pedia. We are 1 critter away, but we gotta wait until winter to find it. So that would be huge. And by then we should get our last license. So that actually might be what finishes us off, is getting the pedia done, which I've never done before. So that'd be kind of fun. All right, let's go back to the airport and sleep. Do I have everything I need? Just make one last chance. Yep. Hot air balloon. Get all of our vehicles up and ready. I think we're good in here. We have keys. I'll pull them out now. Good. Good. I think we're good. Oh, might as well have these out. That makes more sense. Technically, I could leave the 3 keys behind, but whatever. And we'll sleep. And let's get ready to go to the island. That was an easy day. Wow, man. Got the nudie branch right away. Shh, told you. Going into the weekend. Good time. Oh no, Julia's here. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, Julia is the bug hunt, right? How important is it for me to do the bug hunt? I want to do the island. Bug hunter island. Bug hunter island. I've already done the bug hunt once. Oh, I feel like I should do the bug hunt. Alright, island next week. Right, we should do the bug hunt. I skipped the last fish thing, and I probably will want a trophy, to be honest, so we can make... that's another thing I've never made. I've never made the, whatever they're called, the bug breeding, the silk making things. So we should probably do that. Alright, Julia. Hello. Yes, that's right. I need to sign up over there. I'll sign up. Ruining my island run. That's alright. There'll be plenty more island runs. Let's go change out our gear. And look, it's so naked and different over here. The house is no longer here. So where'd this beehive come from? And this fossil. Wait a minute, is it not able to move the things that were in my house? Uh-oh. Beehives and fossils it couldn't move? Interesting. Alright, well, let's go put these back since we moved the house and see what else got left behind. Ugh, and the beehive is so annoying to get in the house. There's my home. We're gonna be changing the look of it too. What? It got rid of... Wait, what? All my furniture and decorations. Is that a bug? Should I restart the morning? Huh. I'm gonna restart just in case. Just in case that's a bug. We're gonna restart. And we're gonna hope that my house comes back. Like, I know they say, you know, Fletch is like, some furniture might get a little jumbled. That's cool. Every piece of furniture I own and all of the walls and decorations disappearing? Slightly less cool. The good news is I actually just emptied all of the dressers. So there was nothing stored in my house other than actual furniture, which I guess I could have remade if I have to. Alright, we'll deal with going back to see what's her face in a minute. I want to go check my house. Survey says, hey, okay. I'll take it though. Oh, weird. It rotated everything. But I don't hate the rotation. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, okay. I can work with this, I think. So, my old house, all the furniture and stuff. My old house, the front door was here, and you'd come in here to the sitting area. So it didn't rotate anything, it just rotated where the door was because the house changed. Okay, got it. But I don't hate this setup. Just overall, I don't hate the setup. I mean, obviously, this isn't gonna work like this. Okay. Well, we're gonna mess with this after the bug hunt. But at least it's all there. So I feel a lot better. Actually, is it all there? No, so it looks like we lost an emerald. We know that the other two things were back at the... Well, they were. Let's see if they are this time. Alright, let's go back, register for the bug hunt, and then we'll figure out... Oh, well, I guess I'll buy a new bug... I need my bug book. What time does it start? It starts at 9, right? Okay, we have time. We'll get this figured out. Alright, well, let's go and... just put all of this in here for now. This will come down here. Just grab our net and bug book. Bugging book. Go. We'll see what's missing or what's hanging out up here. It'd be nice if the emerald was there too, but it looks like it's not unless it got teleported somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it all survived. It just got moved to odd spots, so we'll just leave it all right here for now. Let's go sign up for the bug hunt. Oof. Glad I restarted there. And I'm actually not mad about it now because that rotation is pretty cool. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to... Yeah, I'll sign up for that. Thank you. Yep, 4 o'clock. Okay. And we're going to do, I think, cicadas for the most part, so we'll get out to that area. Okay, I feel a little better. That was a little spooky for a second there. Thought my whole house was gone. And was going to be a little bit sad. I mean, you know, it's a design game. Worst case, you design some more. But, alright, yeah, we're going over here. We will pop out some food. There we go. Let's see some of that. Oh, is our rice ready? That's another 600,000 dinks. So maybe we'll process that tonight too. You're like, what do you mean 600,000 dinks? I'll show you. Don't worry. All right. We're just waiting for the starting alarm. While we're out here, I do need some more of you. Didn't put up much of a fight, but we'll take it. And we'll just be ready to catch this first bug as soon as the buzzer hits. Come on, come on, come on. That's how you start. Alright, we're looking for cicadas, things worth big points. Grasshoppers are 10. Don't go into the water! I'm so bad at catching these guys. There we go. Gum leaves are always nice because they're 10 points. Again, we will catch anything, but the better, you know, better to get the big point guys. Which I'm not seeing a lot of. Jumpy things are normally better. I didn't know the dogs could kill birds. Come here. Ah. Got him. This is where you can all see that I'm not really great at bugging. Okay. Thought for sure we'd be seeing cicadas. Is it the wrong season? I might have the seasons wrong. That's my normal go-to cheat, but that's alright. Oh yeah, we got an achieve there. So what's your strategy when you're doing the bug hunt? Everything you can see, only go for the expensive stuff. Oh, you know what I did not bring with me? My phone. That's a bit of a bummer. So I have to make sure by 3:30 or so, we want to be near a teleport tower or back in town. Which is fine. Yeah, the roosters, I sold them off. I never did get the, you just get everything you can see? Fair. I never did get a quest to sell them or capture them or anything like that. I did get a new one for me the other day. I got buy a piece of furniture. That was new to me. I had not seen that before. I didn't even know what the symbol was. Like, what is this? So that was kind of cool. It was fun when, like, you know, I'm almost 500 hours in, and every once in a while something new still pops up. I'm like, oh, like all of the December content this last month. was all new to me. I had not played during an actual December before. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm normally... I don't know that I've done a lot of them in autumn, to be honest. I may have skipped a bunch of them. I'm normally a... spring, get the cicadas. Pretty much only the cicadas. I'm beginning to understand why some people like that mod that every time you catch a bug, it doesn't spin around and flip your vision. I never got the seasick. I know I saw some people complain like it made them seasick. I never had that issue, luckily. But slow me down, you know. We gotta keep hustling. Gotta keep bugging. Oh man, I can't believe we got that nudie branch last night. That is so exciting because that means we're so close to winning this challenge, which will be my second time winning the challenge. It means we will then turn this island. I think this will become, for now, my permanent, quote-unquote, permanent island. I really like just the living in the mangroves thing. I think it's pretty sweet. So that's, I think, awesome. And then the challenge, obviously, will go in hiatus because we'll have defeated it. And I can start working on the next thing, which is I want to kind of set up like a mini Olympics thing. And we'll have to decide if I'm going to do that on a creative island, if I'm going to turn this island creative. I'm going to try to make a copy of this island and use a mod to do some save file shenanigans, so I have a creative version and a not creative version. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I could turn it creative, and then I think you can turn creative off. It just means you won't get the achievements. Is that how that works? I've never tried. So we'll look at it. And I'm fine not getting the achievements. I have most of them at this point. Big one is getting an island to 5 years. I don't have that one. Alright, where is the nearest? You know, let's take the tower to the north part of the island and see what we can find. Where is the tower? I'm going the wrong way. The tower is that way. Go and do a little hoppy hop on rocks. There is a tower out in this ocean, right? I might get in trouble otherwise. I will look at the map in a moment. I feel like I should have hit it already. There it is. Okay. You're all like, you're wasting so much time. We'll get there. We'll get there. No worries. Alright, I made it back to our little workshop, sea shanty town area. We gotta change our house later. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go to the northern island. Too many flies and stink bugs. Can we get some other bugs out here? Of course, this is the more dangerous area to do this, as evidenced by the death birds that are chasing me. Like, see that's a bit of shenanigans there. They shouldn't be able to get closer because I'm displaying my bug to no one. All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. We'll go after that grasshopper. Gotta love a 10-point gum leaf. Sounds like someone hunting deer. Yeah, I got a 10-point gum leaf today. Counting deer antlers. Never gone hunting, not my thing. But I appreciate the food for people who do hunt and bring to me, because I happily eat a lot of it, so. Alright. Largadilla. I feel like I haven't seen as many of these either. These, come on. It literally can't move. Gum leaf. Oh, Sergeant, don't you go near that water. You were trying to. He was trying to escape. Alright, how are we doing on time? We're doing great. Honestly, I think we're gonna hurt... Yeah, as I said, we're gonna hurt more on... Does it count if I pick it up, or do I need to go turn these in? Let's go... I actually don't know. Do any of you know? Is it just catching that gets you the points, or do you have to put them in your inventory? I mean, it says you get 1 point. So I saw that. We could test it, but we're in the middle of the competition. Yes, let's change in case it matters. All right, and just so we have some room while we're doing all the... no, we want that out still. All right, now we got a little bit more breathing room. Really helps to have the book. Should not put that away. Beautiful. All right, we'll keep running. We're doing great on time. We've already filled our inventory, so that feels good. We've made our way over to another tower. There's another gum leaf. We'll go for that first. Come on. Whoa, I didn't realize I can jump. That was a wild series of jumps there. Alright, any other good ones? We'll take this tower to drop, I guess, all the bugs off, register our score, and then keep hunting. Stink bug sharks. We're never really over this tower. I don't know what I'm going to build over here. We need to figure out what we want over in this area. Where am I going? Bye, forest. Bye, forest. We'll go register our score. Just because I'm curious. How are we doing? Not as well as I'd want to be, actually. I'm just going to get rid of a few more just so we have some breathing room, and then we'll continue our hunt. All this grass is in the way. Alright, that's probably fine. And I don't think we've gone this way. Probably have like a good hour and a half of Dinkum time until we got to run back and actually turn things in. Now I don't think we have to have the gold trophy. I think any trophy can make the bug cage or the bug net or whatever the heck it is. The bug hutch. I've never made it. Again, you can't move. I should never miss you. And yet. Alright. Alright, so we've done the everything we can see model of this. I think it's going well so far. The question of will we win or not is still up in the air. I think... Well, I know they cheat. Because I've tested that on fishing runs, where I'm well in the lead, and I follow around the NPC who's in second. And because I'm following them, I see they don't catch anything, and yet they somehow still win. Drives me up a wall. Alright, we got lots of good options here. Dragonflies, what, 3? 4. Alright. Stink bug, they're all one each, but again, 1 is fine. Come on. Alright, I need to get my food back in my belly. Alright, we gotta do this, because it doesn't know what I'm trying to do. I think 2 is probably enough. Beautiful. What else we got? We got... Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. One hour remaining. Yes, we'll get rid of a fly. There's a rooster right there. Now, if this was the start of the series, we'd be doing everything in our power to capture that rooster. But, as it is, right now, we got stuff we gotta do. Including making our way back to town, which is over this way. So let's run back and log these new friends. And that'll probably put us near the end unless we see anything on the way. But I don't think we will, because I think we've already done all this area. Over here. That's right. And here we go. So yeah, normally I stop at 3:30, but you know, just to make sure. So I have a 41-point lead. Is someone going to overcome that in 21 minutes? I hope not, but just in case. And now we can do our test, actually. So I have a full inventory. This never made it to the inventory. So do I still have 143 points, or do I now have 134? So see, we're doing science now. Okay, so it does work. So even if you don't keep it in your inventory, you're fine. All right, so I think we're good. I'm just gonna sell her bugs. Excellent. So let's get rid of all these guys. We'll confirm we won in a second. Sure, that's some nice money. I'll take that. Let's go see who won. Huzzah! All right. So good. We got that. We got the gold. Love to see that. That's gonna be a good amount of points. I think it's like 500 permit points. That's great. All right. Let's sell her these. Alright, so we made like what, almost 130,000 from that? That's not bad at all. I don't have a fishing rod on me. I was like, while we're over here, I should put 2 more lungfish in. But we'll deal with that later. Okay. So the other thing we can do today, other than fixing our house up, which we can do during late, is we're going to go ahead and replant our 400 rice. Now I do think I can pop 2 more fruit salad. And now that I just did that, I probably should have done 1 fruit salad and 1 crab soup, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, because we have 400 rice here. Brand new site, so how to do that? That was weird. And if you're like, what are you doing with all this rice? Well, the rice is like 116, and I actually wrote it down. With all of our permit bonuses and everything, to buy 400 rice seeds is 48,000, and we made something like 600,000 by selling this all after you run it raw through the food modeler. You make way less if you cook it and then run that through the food modeler. So it's much better to do your rice, you know, for like 40K, let it just grow in the background, and then when it's done, when you remember, come grab it, use your auto placer, because I wouldn't do this, you know, I wouldn't do 400 of these by hand, heck no. But use your auto placer and then just run it through and you'll make stupid amounts of money. It's lovely. Now again, keep in mind that you know, James can change this at any time. Spawn rates and prices and things can change, so, but it works for now. Until we get an update. I don't know how it's missing. How's that happen? Yeah, I definitely should have had the crab soup. This was a brand new scythe. That's alright. We can make one before our next island visit. Lovely. I really think the bug and fishing hunts should not be on island days. It cuts into my island runs, you know? But I'm glad we did it, because having that trophy is going to be nice. Also, that might finally get to a point where I cross the line in my bug catching and can make the bug thing. So we'll try making one. Especially now we have autocraft, it makes making anything so much easier. Alright, kablam. Nice. So by the time it's all said and done, we should have a lovely 400 here. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. Yeah, I guess I can bring a hoe and re-hoe. Figure if it's so easy to see the X's, might as well, you know. Might as well just grab them. However, I do need to be able to see to re-hoe, so let's run back. It's also kind of hard to plant. Maybe we won't plant tonight. Maybe instead we'll focus on the house. We can do the planting next time we remember. And this is all coming in nicely. Are the tomatoes ready? They are. Yeah, I don't think I thought through how fun the having all these tomatoes next to each other is. However, the way Dinkum does things, actually this is not bad because it forces them all to the outside. We're leaving that permanent wheat over there. I'm stuck now. There we go. Nice. Got some tomatoes. Grab some corn while we're over here. Animal feed for days. For days, he says. Grab all that. Pumpkins are coming in nicely, and then we have lots of room if we actually decide to farm anything else. Cool. Alright, back to our house. Taking the dog with me. We don't have a dog yet, but we will one day. Okay. So, because we don't have a dog yet, our dog will eventually live here. Let's just put this right here for now. Sure. Be a feral beach dog. So, what we need to do is pull up the barbecues. Because this is the trick to make us all the money, and we'll put out our food modelers. And this is how we make buku cash over 400 rice. So put that in here. And that's just gonna spit out rice, and that's gonna sell for almost 10 times the value what I paid for. If actually more, because we'll sell to Jimmy in stacks of 50 plus. We'll sell all 400 at once. So that's gonna make us a good amount of change, as they say. Now, do I have everything in there? Yes, good. Tomatoes went. Cool. We'll let that do its thing. Since we're not islanding, we can take all our other normal tools back. Beautiful. And we can put our normal loadout in here. We can put all that away for now. Alright, so we do weapon... followed by... thought I saw my pick. Followed by my chainsaw. We're not going to worry about bug hunting or fishing, so actually we'll put that down, that down. We will probably go do the seeds, so we'll get the hoe out. And we'll need food for that. And actually, I do think we're going to try today with the mining hat on, because it is so hard to see at night when you're planting. I think we'll do that. Now let's go get those seeds, because I buy them in bulk. Farm seeds, right here. So you can see, I've been prepared for this. Because again, it is such easy money. Let's go do that. We got our hoe ready. Take a nice meander over. Be nice to get a meteor shower. That'd be pretty sweet. I'd be down with that. Alright, so we're gonna come over here and see where we dug up that dirt. Oh, good. Yes, wearing the helmet makes it so much easier to see. I think we did like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, there's some over here. Is there one more? Well, we'll find out if there's one more when we plant. I'm gonna try to do this in an organized row, but often I fail. I like to go around in a circle so that way I'm not doing the back forth as much. Like that missed. No, I'm gonna stay in my lane. Don't, no. Okay, we're just gonna go back and forth. And we'll play the game of where did I miss? The helmet does help a little bit to see. So again, this is about all it takes. You know, it takes a couple of hours in Dinkum time. So it takes like maybe, what, 10 minutes to harvest and plant. And you get easily a 10 times return investment every 9 days. So you just let it happen in the background. And this is with 400 rice. Alright, we'll let that run. But yeah, while we're doing that, how's all your Friday evening going? I see you all kind of sneaking into the chat there. I see you hanging out, lurking. I hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. I think I got excited how close we are to finishing this challenge. So I was like, you know what, let's do some more Dinkum. Oh wait, was that another spot? Yeah, I knew there was one more, see? Aha! Beautiful. You have any fun big plans for the weekend? I don't think anything too wild or crazy. I'm gonna go see what's that new movie? Primate. I'm gonna go see that with a friend on Sunday. We like to go see bad horror movies, and I'm hoping it's great. Reviews are middling, but you know, it's a horror movie, and there's a big angry monkey, chimp, ape, I don't know, primate. There's a big angry primate in it, and it'll be fun. So, now we're playing the game of where are the 2 spots I missed. Bad horror movies are the best. I agree, Joanna Banana. I agree. We went, we started this a few years ago. My friend Allie and I, we went to see Slaughterhouse, which is about a sorority girl who adopts a sloth. And it's a PG-13 movie because the creators wanted to make a slasher film, like an intro to slasher films that younger audiences could get into. I mean, there we go. They ride the border of PG-13. So let's put that out right out there. But it is good fun. I think it might be on Netflix now. But yeah, the sloth, in true sloth fashion, kills everyone. It's ridiculous. It's so bad. It's very good fun. But we started with that movie, then we went and saw, was that awful Thanksgiving movie. That one was a bit rough, because I don't really like gore for gore's sake, and that one, oof. We saw Thanksgiving. It was a Death of a Unicorn. We had a double date. We each brought our spouses to that with us. Needless to say, our spouses have not joined us for any other bad movies since then. I liked it. It had Paul Rudd in it, and what's-her-face, Wednesday Addams, so that was pretty good. The sloth one, it's good fun. It's good fun. I liked it. I like Slaughterhouse. And Death of a Unicorn was also really, I thought it was kind of fun too. because it was ridiculous. And you know, those are always fun. All right, we do want points, and harvesting 8 bananas is really easy for us to do if our orchard's in. Let's just run real quick and see if the orchard's in. 80 points is nothing to sneeze at for just picking 8 bananas. Is the orchard up? Which way is the orchard? This way is the orchard. I can't tell if it is. It's not, but these ones are, so let's just grab these. That'll be 6 right there. Just need to find one more banana tree way down there, and we're good. Nice. Yes, we have no bananas. So I think this house here is going to replace... Actually, I like having the 2 there, I think. I think this house here is going to replace the one up where my house was. So we'll move it up there. Oh, look at them just down there. It's the old guys having an old guy party. Hey, old guys, can I come join you? How's it going? How's it going? I love that they get together and talk. That's so great. Alright, we're out of stamina. We're going to ignore all the warrior moves. They're going to ignore us. We have a deal with them right now. Leave us be. We'll leave you be. We're going to slowly drown a little bit. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Beautiful. Alright, what else we need to do? Vehicle, planks. What's the vehicle get us? 50? Well, you can do that pretty easily. Because what we'll do is we'll just take our... we'll take a lovely air balloon ride back home. Just put down my pocket air balloon. Y'all keep pocket air balloons, right? Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go this way. And Sundays. Does Ted Silly come on Sundays or does he come on Saturdays? I can't remember. But if we accidentally run into him, we'll mark it and then we'll go cook up some meat and sell it to him too. Because if I can get the 5 million together to get a helicopter, oof, that'd be golden. We have a little over 3 mil once we sell all these rice bags. We'll be at like 3.5 mil, maybe 3.8. And we gotta be getting close to at least 1 million worth of meat once we cook it. Now the question is, do I really want to use all of my money? I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna head back. We will... I think we will fix our house in the morning. We'll see. I am gonna build myself a new... display board or bulletin board or bounty board or whatever you want to call it, so I can have one at the base as well as back in town. Because that also makes it easy to know what I need to do and run out and get something. I was looking just in case we see him anywhere. If we see the green light. We don't, and that's okay. Someone's fighting down here. Or what's he chasing? He's just chasing a bird. I feel like I could do like a nature documentary. Right. To the fireflies. There's our base. We got some goodies down there. All in all, pretty good. We'll need to build a spot at some point to where to leave this park, but for now I'll put it inside the base area here. Alright, and these are all done. And just like that, we now have a lot of money's worth of cooked rice bags, which is great. Now we'll flip this over here. I'll pop that there, because we're also going to now cook all of our meat we have. And I think do I keep a rice bag in here? No. So these are in here because at some point I want to sell them, but because they stack, I can't. This is where I keep all my stuff to sell. That's why it has the dink values. Let's go ahead and put anything else away that we picked up, which I think was just this, to be honest. Yeah, it was just that. Okay, so we got that going. I want to grab all the raw meat. Actually, we don't have as much raw meat as I thought. We're pretty low, to be honest. I thought we had like 200 of the drumsticks. I've been remiss. Oh, you know, it's because we've been crabbing trying to catch the nudie branch. I've been using all my meat there, so we're gonna have to do some serious hunting sooner than later. But for now, and we might have it in our cooked box. We have 24 over there, so yeah, we got some. Let's go ahead and get this cooking up. Lovely. Well, we'll fix our... We were working on this. Let's fix this up. We don't need that out anymore. Keep this down 2 now. Okay, well, if we're going to have to keep stuff out... I feel like I've gathered more... Oh yeah, these I don't normally carry on me. So that can come back up here. This doesn't belong in here. This doesn't belong in here. That mush... Oh yeah, all these things. I was like, why are these bags so full? That was from when we were doing our bug hunting. There we go. That feels better. This will probably wear. That can go there. Keys go mining. The rest can auto sort. Nice. There we go. Much better. All right. Well, let's take a look at our house. So we do need to move these signs, I guess. But I just put them up. So I don't particularly feel like moving the signs, to be honest. So we'll leave them for now. So what this is showing is the goals we're done. So our challenge is to get 5 goals out of the big list, which is right here. We have done all of the upgrading of the house. We've done all of the crafting farming area. And we've done place all buildings and no debts. We have 3 done. We have 1 more license to get. That'll be 4. And then we have some options. We need 1 more critter for the pedia. So that could be our 5th. I think we're close to getting all the blueprints. I'm not positive. We have to do a mining run to find that out. And then we can get the chopper. So we can kind of buy our way to it. We only have 3 different gliders, so we're not really near that. So we gotta figure out. All right, let's fix our house. I kind of dig what happened here. Unexpected what happened, but I kind of dig it. And so we just gotta figure out where we want to move things to make it work. We're gonna pick up some furniture. Alright, so let's do a couple things. One, I'm thinking, yeah, I think we're gonna shrink the bedroom. Although I do really like having the lamp. If I shrink the bedroom, I suppose we could do this. We're gonna experiment. Oh no, I like having that wall too. I don't know that I want to give that up. Well, we'll see. Alright, walls here. Half wall. So if I'm coming into the bedroom, actually, wait, this might work even nicer. Do I do the walls there? Do I leave that little bump? I think I do. But I think I'm gonna move the door. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip. The door is gonna go right here. This might have been exactly where it was. I don't know. But this is gonna give me some more breathing room in the kitchen. So I can now move this here. Pop this guy over. And actually, I'm going to put him in the corner, because let's be honest, we're not having a ton of people eating. Our island is now so far away. We wanted seclusion. We got it. So, you know. And then we're going to move all of these over 1. Now, you normally like a kitchen sink under a window, but that just, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. That's what have a front to it? Yes, I think it is. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. This way we can look out our window. And we'll rotate this. Oops, nope. Yeah, I'm actually very pleased with how this worked out, because the thing is it gave us more room to decorate in here. Where's my little half wall? This kind of separates that. Yeah, so in an ideal world, these will line up. This is cool. So you can come in now. You have your kitchen dining area, which feels like its own distinct place. You have your bedroom still, which didn't lose much. And honestly, we might change it up a bit. Yeah, we'll change that up a bit too. It's not the right furniture anyway yet. We just haven't gotten enough of the dressers that I like. Kitchen area as a layout, I like. I don't like the furniture per se, but we're getting there. All right, so now this alcove becomes much more interesting for holding all these bookshelves and maybe not blocking our window. The other option, oh, wait. The other option is we can put the fireplace here. Oh no, we want the fireplace against the wall because things don't clip on interior walls, which drives me bonkers. So let's seat the fireplace in our seating area. We'll build everything else around it. We'll do that. But now we're not blocking a window, which is lovely. We know we want this chair, and I have a... Oh, actually, since I'm here, I can get my other chair. I have a matching other armchair to the warm... I have multiple warm Nordic chairs now. Alright, so let's go grab the other Nordic chair. Up from our chair box. And actually, we can look at dressers, too. We'll get that dresser. Keep the dark dresser. We'll put this in our chairs box. And I thought I had another warm Nordic, don't I? Oh, I don't. I just have the Nordic, but not the warm. Well, we can get that for now. Take that, and I'll take... We can order another warm at some point, but we'll take... Oh, you know, we have a Nordic seat. I like the chair better. Okay. We'll make it all match eventually. We just gotta talk to our furniture friend. Alright, so we got this one. Again, right idea, wrong color scheme. But hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with having some mismatched chairs, right? Okay, I'm liking that. I wish we could put down like little area rugs. That'd be really nice. See, the problem is this like hangs so far off the wall. Kind of drives me a little batty. But maybe we only do one chair. Maybe we change this. Oh, why? Why? All right, we'll do that. Now we can have our matching chair. Seems awfully close to the fireplace. So do we move the fireplace one? Yes, I think that's what we do. Okay. This goes... Let's just park this on top of the mantle for now. Okay, so if we move the fireplace one, then that means the couch would be here. Now we put the chair back here. Obviously, I want to take my wall down and not pick up this bookcase. Okay, so we walk in, la la la, all this nice stuff. We got all these other bookcases, so we'll put the small Nordic one there. I think that's not too crowded. We can now look at some other options. What we got for big things? I kind of like this big old planter. So I can get like a ficus tree or something. I don't know what other plants there are. It doesn't really make sense in the house. That works. Maybe we can put the big planter up top there. No, we can't. Might be time to say goodbye to the big planter. Oh yeah, we have all that stuff back in town we got to bring back. That's what lives up on those. All right, so we'll get that in a bit. That'll just take 3 quick runs to town, and we can get that. That's kind of a huge vase. But maybe... Yeah, I like that up there. So I don't know what's going to go in this corner yet. This was the bedroom lamp, but it might make sense there. Actually, maybe I'll put the leather chair here. So you have another little reading nook. So you have like different areas you can sit and hang out. That might be nice. Stack of papers on the ground. Yeah, it's coming together. There's so many of those big lamps. Which is fine, they're just a fun decoration. We want this one and this one instead. Yeah, I think I like that. Once we get the TV, we'd put it there so you can sit in bed, watch TV. So that works. Alright, what do we got here? We got another lamp. Oh, maybe this is a better one for out there. Oh yeah, it's much more of a reading nook lamp. Very good. I think we have a dish or something we can put on the counter. Yeah, maybe you want your flowers on your table. By the window. We grabbed another red bar stool so we can have seating for two after all. That's kind of in the way. I guess we'll put it here. That's fine. It's a little far from the table, but it works. Lots of cactus. We got tea kettle, so I'll pop that. Wait, is that gonna go? What? Why can't the tea kettle go on the burner? That would make sense, right? Whatever. Pop it there. Lava lamps. The bedroom lamp I don't know is gonna stay. Unless we... what if we move this guy over one? No, he'll block the window. It's annoying. But I don't mind the lamp blocking the window as much. That's, I guess, okay. I'll put a lava lamp out here as well. I wish you could put things on the half walls. That'd be really nice. Cool. Like, you know, it's always nice to have some clutter. Little decorations. Very nice. I'm happy with that for now. Okay. Let's put our extra stuff away. Look at all this cooked meat. Beautiful. And some of this stuff may actually get sent back. Some of this probably won't, so we'll see if it sends anything. A couple of it. The rest will organize manually. Not a big deal. We have our cooked meat here. We have our chairs box up here. And our decorations box here. And I think, yeah, we got some books and we got a cooked rice set. And we have lots of bathtubs and things, so that should be good. I know we can put a plushie in the house, right? We can put all that in the house. But let's also go grab those 3 carryables that we want to keep in the house. We can at least grab 1 or 2 of them right now. It's just quick teleports. Just so I don't forget. And we just have to be really careful with the beehive. That's the one that can be a little tricksy. So what I'll probably need to do is just move a piece of furniture to use as a... Actually, I might be able to do this. Can I stand here and do it? Let's see. Nice. There we go. Well, that made that look much easier than I expected it to be. Did I break 3 beehives because I was jumping and throwing it in the past? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so where is our fossil? We'll grab that. I do think I have a house customization kit too. I think we're going to change the look of it. Now let's see. We'll put the gems on the back wall as we get them. That's an interesting... Oh, actually, will the gems sit on top of half walls? Because that might be how we display them. Oh, they will. Okay. Okay, how many... What just broke? What was making that noise? I don't know. Okay, we'll figure out the gems later. Let's go get the fossil. That's freaking me out though. I was like, what was that noise? So we'll put this down. We'll put these last three kind of clutter decorations down, and then we're gonna take. I'm gonna say a 5-minute break. It'll be faster, but I'm gonna go get some drink. Say hello to the missus who just came back, and see how our improv went, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, but perfect. Wish this went vertical, but all right. So that's good. Last little bits of clutter here. Some more books to put by the fire while you're reading in the library. Have some rice with your tea. And of course the bedroom. We can't put the plushie on the bed, but we'll put it, you know, next to the bed. Lovely. That's pretty good. I'm happy with this. Not a bad setup for a house, right? It still feels like, it feels realistic-ish, as well as you can do in Dinkum, or you still have different rooms. So this would be like the toilet room. I don't even know if there is a toilet that you can find, or just the it's just the bathtub. But you got a little bathtub room. You can take a bath and you can actually sleep in the tub. Don't do that in real life. But we're gonna sleep. That'll save. And we'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna say 5 minutes. We'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Be right back. Doobie doobie doo. Look at that. Can make the worm farm now. That's awesome. Wait, worm farm creates fertilizer every now and again. I want to make worms, not fertilizer. We look hanging out, chilling in the bathtub. All right, let's go see what our day is gonna give us. We got our gold bug trophy. We got our tin bars. Trophies go in our valuables box. Oh, actually, so it looks like we have 1 gold of each right now, which is nice. We're up to 2,400, so we're getting closer and closer to what we need for our final permit. And speaking of that, there's another 500. Lovely. All right, and it's a Monday, so we have to do what they tell us. So we got to buy wallpaper, we got to buy furniture. So I just said that's new to me, and berry 3 fruit. All right, we can do all of that really easily. We also need to look at our bulletin board, or our bounty board, or whatever they're called. Bulletin board. So I'll make one of those real quick. Just so we have one here. You know, it doesn't really matter where we put it for now. I mean, we'll move stuff eventually. We'll park it in front of these signs. We're not going to be trapping it for a while. Cool. All right, let's just take a gander. So, shipped 30 bananas. Gotta go to forest for that. And bush devil capture, which we can do, but we don't have to. That's not chump change, so maybe we'll go bush devil hunting today. Remember I just said we're not trapping anytime soon? And then immediately decided we should do that. We have a few traps. We're ready. Alright, let's go grab 30 bananas. Beautiful. And we're all set there. So we are going to turn this into forest, which means we need to do whatever forest wants us to do. We're going to be buying stuff from Melvin, so we're going to do what he wants us to do. So, all in all, not too much. And we'll probably talk to Fletch sooner than later to move a house. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Let's go talk to Forrest, right? Because it's Forrest who wants us? Yeah. She's probably so mad I moved away. Maybe you'll move next to me too, okay? Yeah, I know, we moved away. But maybe I'll move your house over next to mine. We'll have a little compound together. Alright. Thanks, friend. Now what do you need me to do? Best ever. Love that. I also do want to bring this with me back to my house. And we are going to change this out at some point, too. I'm not a fan of it after all. I like the look of this. It just doesn't make sense here, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, that makes sense. Alright, so we did forest things. So now all we have to do is bush devil. But I wanted to do something. Oh, I need to go buy stuff. These are up to like 10. So we'll peek into the clothing shop. Oh yeah, we said we needed meat, so we're also gonna kill all these birds. Seriously, you're gonna? Oh, wow, you're. Okay, you're being a little persistent, buddy. That's a little. That's a choice. There. Now you can't get to me. All right, let's eat some things. I want to make a crab soup just so I don't waste any more of my hammer. So let's get a crab soup. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna damage my bridges, and I don't really want to damage my bridges. That's what I didn't want to happen. Ugh, birds. But this is also why I have one of these vines here. Don't run away. You did this. There we go. Alright, let's go find our bridge. Where did it fall? Bridge. Did I pick it up? There it is. It's almost like I fell off these bridges a lot when we first built this, so that's why we have these climbable vines. Alright, let's put the bridge back. Beautiful. Now she should be open. We're not going to talk to her unless she's selling the beard. She is not. So we're just not even going to deal with her, so we don't have to do her task. And then he'll probably be around somewhere, but he's normally running around scared in the morning, so I should just kill these guys too while we're at it. Right, my pockets are full because I have all these traps on me that I do not need to be carrying. Whoa! You like that song I just did there? I don't know what the heck that was. Did they fall? No meat fell. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. Guess that. Won't be able to grab these little drumsticks. Lovely. Okay. Takes care of that. Get a couple more baby drumsticks. And since we're working on the population control of our giant death birds, we'll come visit this small patch of them over here. We could trap them, but honestly I think the meat makes more sense. I should look into that though. I don't know what actually is better. 4 cooked meat, 3 to 4 cooked meat, or trapping them, because I do have the traps here. I've never actually looked. Beautiful. Alright, population control done. Let's go buy some stuff. Now, of course, to buy some stuff, we are going to need to not be carrying all this nonsense. So, what to do? Oh, look, he's no longer scared. He's going back to his shop. Piggy bank's cute. Oh, I like this one. Nordic wall, redwood floor. Okay. Okay. What do I not need that I'm carrying right now? I don't need 2 copper ore. Ugh, I hate throwing stuff around though. I don't like to see the sparkles. Let's go put some stuff away. Now that I know we're gonna buy out his little shop, let's go put some stuff away. That can all go away, that can go away, that can go away. This can get placed somewhere where it makes sense. Like right over here. That's fine. Okay. Did that not shoot at anything? None of those were in the storage system yet? Oh no, they all were. Okay, beautiful. Gosh, I love auto sorting. So good. Alright, back to town. I suppose it's a little weird that the series is Mangrove Island, and now I'm the only one not living on the Mangrove Island. I guess what I could do is I could surround my new island with mangroves. I think I will. You know, we gotta honor the name. All right, so we got all that, and we'll go ahead and now we'll buy everything from him. I don't know what the redwood floor looks like. So the Nordic wall is fine. I'm guessing the redwood floor is this floor? Maybe? I don't know. I gotta buy a piece of furniture, we'll buy that. We already have the bunk beds. I don't have a Wombi bank, that's cute. We have room for one more thing. We already have a bunk bed, so we're good. So let's just get his daily. Cassaday shells, I can do that. Your guess is good as mine which ones those are though, so we'll probably just get those back from our base. Let's see, because we have no inventory. Nautilus, Candace, Cyrenix, Scallop, Sand Dollar, Nautilus. Is it these guys? What the, ah. 1, 2, 3. How many do you want? You wanted 4. That's the benefit of never picking up shells. Alright. Job done. Now we're gonna go catch a bunch of devil dogs. Here you go, friend. Yes. Yes, I did. Yay, books. Gotta love some books. Okay. I do want to go see what these floors look like. So let's pop in here real quick. Nordic wall, yeah, I knew that one. What is this floor, though? Ooh. I kind of like it. That might become our new floor at our house. It makes me really wish we could put rugs down, but I like that. All right. Time to go a-trapping. Mostly because then I'll get some breathing room in my inventory. Now, do I have trap points out near the devil dogs? There's one here. There's one here, so that's the one we're going to go for. And what we'll do is we'll take out any of the birds we see on the way, or will we? I don't think we will, actually, because I don't think I have the inventory space. I don't have the inventory space until we capture a few of the friends. So we'll do that. This could help with money, though. Again, we're close to being able to afford the helicopter. We're within $1 million or so once we sell those that excess rice we have. So we're getting close enough. All right, where's the trapping point is the first question. It's right... Oh, there's one over here that I don't have marked. That's interesting. Let's just... Oh, I do have it marked. Okay. I use the skull to mark my trap points, so I know where they are. Seen a croc in a minute. All right. Cool. So if I remember correctly, there was a bunch of them over here. Yeah, I thought there were. Let's just put down a few of these to make it easier for ourselves. And then we'll train them all over here and then throw them on the trap point. I don't think there's as many in the area, but there were a lot of them, if I remember correctly. Jump on his head. Yep, come on. Seriously. Wake up. Let's get our hammer. Come on now. Be angry. Do not go. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just pick you up while you're sleeping. What are you doing, sir? Fine, you can go too. Shoots! Ah, overshot. But immediately went back to bed. Alright, that's 3 done. Let's see, any more? Yeah, I knew there's a bunch more up here. Seriously, you're not gonna take one step forward? There you go. Thank you, friend. Jumped on his head. Come on. Bye. You know, the auto delivery was very nice. There's no doubt about it. There's no arguing it. It was great. But it really doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. Now, I get it for people who are doing a bunch of passive auto delivery. Oh, here's all the friends. I knew there was a bunch of them. Oh, good. And they're one. These guys are away. This guy went right passive. That's fun. Come on, friends. Keep coming. Over here. Come on. You can do it. That was lovely. That was a nice chunk of change for sure. Is there one more over there? I think there might be. Where was that big old pile? There they are. So we're doing this because it's easy money. Oh, threw that too hard. And he can go fly and visit his friends. Alright, how are we doing on traps? We still have plenty of them. Now I'm kind of in a trapping mood, right? So why don't we see if we can find anything else to trap? We might, though, need to go and get ourselves another trap point to put down. Do we have another batch of these guys? There's probably a ton more over here. Yeah, let's go home real quick, make ourselves a trap point, and then we'll go find another pile of friends. Maybe we'll make 2 or 3 trap points, actually. Because, again, this is nice, easy money. This is almost like when we're doing the slime capture. Which would be good. Okay. I'm also just keeping a look at here, see if there's any big piles of them, or just like one. Yeah, it's not worth a trap point for one. Although I suppose we could pacify them and throw them on a... Yes, yes, I know I'm drowning. I'll be fine. Hey, Damo, how's it going? Good day to you too on this Saturday afternoon. It's still Friday evening for me. It's 11 p.m. here in, finally, chilly Arizona, which is nice. But good day to you too. I hope your Saturday is going well. Just having a little goofy stream. Getting jobs done, things, you know, tidied up. I really should eat something, eh? Yay! Where did I put my food? That. Take a few more of those. We can have all 3, I guess. We'll wait on the crabs. Oh, speaking of crabs, do I have crabs? Nope, I have crab. I need to really do more trapping for crabs. But I'm going to put away some of this furniture we just purchased because we don't need to be carrying it all with us. That's actual, yeah, island stuff. And decorations. Put that away. The wall. This is wall, right? I can put away. I do want to go look at our house real quick. No, let's make the trap points while we're here. Oh, I can't make them. Why can't I make hardwood plank? Hardwood. Alright, we need to go chop down some hardwood. We'll do that in a second. I just want to see what this floor looks like real quick. In our house. I don't hate it. I think the orange floor works better. But I don't hate it. So maybe when we actually start decorating someone else's house, we'll use that one. There's very few floors I actually like. 433. Oh, those weird half-hour time zones. I mean, it's not weird. It's just weird to me that the ones that are half-hour different. Interesting. Fascinating. I'm so used to everything being on the hour. Is that just because Australia is so big? Do you have multiple where you have you change time zones by the half hour? Is that a thing I'm learning? It might be. I don't know. All right, we're gonna need our chainsaw, and luckily, I think hardwood is the only wood we actually have planted in our tree farm right now. So we can just go. Oh yeah, we also got these guys. Pick up all this stuff right quick. Excellent. And let's go find our tree farm, which I always forget where it is, but it's somewhere around here. There it is. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Not gonna worry too much about beehives. I normally have a pile of them around here, so. And hardwood trees also have the higher odds of giving you a beehive, so. I gotta remember to start making wattle brew and then using that before tree farming. Are you in Adelaide, Damo? Look at Jill, like internet sleuthing over here. I'm gonna figure out where you are. Victoria. I've always liked the name Adelaide. And Adeline and all that. How many are over here? Is it worth coming back with a trapping point? It might be. For 2 of them, that's 80,000 dinks. Might do. Might do. Alright, let's go and back to our base and chop this wood up. Or, you know, let's have the auto sorter chop this wood up. I'm not doing it. And then make some more trapping points. So yeah, we have the airport at the north site. We have our new base at the west. Our tree farms at the south. So we have nothing at the east yet. It's awfully beachy. I was going to do like a beach resort in here, but I'm thinking this might become our beach resort. I'm thinking, you know, because I like having something, a reason to go to each of the teleport points. We'll just leave a pile of these over here. Alright, where is that? So, come here right quick, grab this and this, pop that there, grab that. It's not empty? What does it have in it? Oh, gracious. There we go. And we'll throw all that wood in. That's fine. And we'll put all the extra tools in here, because that's what we do. And we just let that run. Beautiful. Alright, while that's doing its thing, we'll come here, and we'll put away all of this excess stuff we picked up. That gives us more breathing room again. The chest actually comes down here. So these green chests are marking where eventually I want an auto placer in each of these spots. Which I think then would be stellar. And really, if I get stupid rich and make tons of money, we would actually need 2 more auto placers, because I'd set up 3 of these, and maybe even 1 for like gacha machines. That's when we're like true end game, just having fun, goofing off, to be honest. Alright. Lots of planks, that's golden. Pop that into the storage system, and now we can craft 2 more trapping points. We'll make 3 or 4, I guess, while we're at it. I've never made one yet. I forgot that you have to make these now. Lovely. Again, we're going to move these signs at some point. That's just reminding us what we have to do to finish the challenge. Okay, so I think we want to go trap... Actually, we'll go back to the South Tower. But I think we want to go trap around a little bit north of there. Let's see if we can find more friends. Nice to find another pile of like 5 or 6 of them again. That'd be great. So there's 2 over here for sure. They're more active now. But that's not really what we need. What we want is to go this way. I mean, I guess I have enough. Why not, right? We have enough trap points. Let's just go ahead and drop 1 down. Ow! Got like stuck in the placement menu. Come on, friend. No. I'll just come to you. Alright, we'll mark this down as a trap point. Beautiful. Now let's go where we'll hopefully find some more critters to trap. And again, we're doing the bush devils because they make us money. How much do they make us, actually? Does it tell me? Wait, didn't I thought I did forest thing. I did. It's just pinned for some reason. Yeah, okay. Forest is done. I think. No, we did. Yeah, we gave her 30 bananas. I don't know why that's not going away. Sometimes that happens. I bet you if I do this, if I pin this, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's see if we can go find another good-sized batch of the bush devils. That would be ideal. There's 1, 2, 2. Oh, I love that. We might come back to them. We'll see. See if we can do a little better. Again, I guess I don't really need to be stingy with my traps. Okay, there's a pile there. There's a pile here. I don't know if those trees interrupted the piles, though. They're relatively cheap at this point. I mean, we can throw down more. How many's down here? Yeah, just one here. And this will stick around for a few days, so I can always capture it, come back, capture it, come back. Type of thing. Come up this area. Is this where we already did all our trapping? No, this is new. Okay, this seems promising. This seems promising. There's only 2 right now, but I have good feelings about this one. What is happening there? That was weird. Over here, please. Thank you. Come on. Jump at me. Thank you. Bye. Urgh. Yeah, it's always the worst when you put it on. There he goes. Okay. So we can pop a trap there. Beautiful. So we've done those traps already. So I think we'll go a little bit more out this way, see if it makes sense to put one more out here. A-doo-be-doo-be-doo. I'm coming to trap you. Yes, I am. Hope you don't mind moving, my friend. Is there more than one nest over here, or just that one nest? Let's go up a little bit here. Ooh, something got eaten. I'll take free meat always. Now this looks like it could be a oh, this is a promising area because we already cleared it out. This was like where we had 8 of them. Yeah, so that one's fine. So I guess we could go hard west out to these keys. And see what we can find. I see crocs. Maybe this beach would be a decent spot? Yeah, this beach seems decent. There's another one here. Ow, gotta pay attention. Oh, he's like, he went passive right away. I love when that happens. Alright, we still have so many traps. If you're wondering why I have so many traps, this is the number of traps we had when we caught the fire slimes. It was a busy day. Alright, so we'll put a trap there. Now where am I? So I guess I can go a little more hard west to see if there's any more out in this little outreach here. And the answer is no. Alright, well let's head home. I'm half tempted to try building the lighthouse again using this tower. I might. We might. I might. We'll see. Alright, I guess what we could do... So I think I took all the traps with me. Yeah, so I should put at least one of each back. Right, because that should work now if I put these away. Yeah, cool. They're all firing like I expect them to. We can pick up all our wood. Excellent. I expected more wood, to be honest. Maybe I didn't drop it all in? Huh, guess not. Alright, well. I forgot, I like doing this. There we go. I haven't bothered organizing in here yet, I should, but... Cool, so that's all organized. Done, accepted, calendar. We're getting close to night market, so let's go sleep. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Oh no, I gotta plant some fruit. Berry 3 fruit. Actually, Does coconut count for bearing fruit? Let's find out. I'm guessing no, but we might, you know, sometimes like buy a machine or buy a tool, and a mining pass counts as a tool. So seriously, oh my goodness, a man just plant a coconut. Oh, it does count. Lovely. We'll plant a little coconut grove on the back end of the island. Oh my goodness. I know I've avoided mining, but I just want to plant some coconuts. This is madness. This is just pure madness. That was wild. Lovely. Okay, now job done. Also, why is this dirt? Let's fix that too. That's probably me not paying attention when I was putting stuff down. Fix that. Right, much better. Okay. And look, we got some keys out of the deal, so, you know, I can't complain too much. Back to our lovely house. We can probably take off our silly helmet. You know, stop by the fire and have a nice read. And we can go sleep now. Alright, so that was Monday. Wednesday we're gonna see if we can sell meat, so we'll try to catch more. But let's see how much we made off of that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of this out. You know, it's pretty easy math. We'll just take this out. Oh, come on. And we'll get our mail. Once that's done, count down. And we'll see what we got. Franklin sent us a garden salad. Wasn't that kind? Not too shabby. 418k just from goofing around. Still no whatchamacallit, still no glider from trapping, because we've done a lot of trapping in our days. So wild seeds, tree stumps, cut down 3 trees, that's all easy enough. Wild seeds, we can just grab the seeds while we're here. Throw them down anywhere. Plant seeds though, are they in here? Yes, they are. What we don't need is all 92. We just need 3 or 4, that's fine. Alright. Come over here. Oh yeah, we gotta check our board. And that way we can see what else we have to do today. Just make sure there's nothing here. There isn't. Alright, push devil. That's all we got today? Oh man, actually. Should we do a mining run? Should we go to the hot, hot, hot? Let's go to the hot, hot, hot. Is there anything I need in the hot, hot, hot? Actually, I don't know if there is. That's the bigger question. Do I need anything from there? No, we don't need anything from there. Let's make more money, because we do need money for trying to catch, trying to get a helicopter. I think that's more useful use of our time. All right. So we'll go with trapping. Nice. All right. So we could avoid talking anyway. We'll still run to Franklin's, I think, and check recipes, because again, we want to get closer to getting that done. But I think we'll start down here, and we'll trap some fellows and go from there. So let's highlight all of our trap points that we care about. Those ones. So let's go to the southern. Where is the southern one? Oh, it's over here. I gotta build a path or something. I can never find my tree farm. It always takes me forever to figure out where it is. Okay, so we plopped this down here. There were 2 yesterday, and there are 3 today. Beautiful. And they're sleepy buddies. Beepy boys. Hi, friend. You're good. You're good. Take a deep breath. All right, we'll come here. We'll put some dirt down, some seeds down. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. We'll chop some trees down. Look at that. All of our dailies are done. We don't have to do anything else. We're free to do whatever we want now. Isn't that lovely? All right, so we did that trapping point. Let's make our way north. I should probably eat some food. All right, so while we're running up here, what is your favorite movie? It doesn't have to be like always favorite. It doesn't have to be a good movie. Just what is a movie you really love? What's a favorite movie for you? Oh, there's 3 here. We're gonna drop into the trapping point. Drop it over here. Oh, can you not eat me while I'm trying to steal you from your natural habitat? Thank you. Rude. All right. Whoa, that was a lunge. Come on, there we go. Ooh, boy. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? So, back to favorite movies. I go back and forth. I very rarely see a movie more than once. Oh man, that felt like it should have been fine. But I go back and forth between the original Jurassic... Well, okay, I have different quality favorite. Favorite movie overall is the original Jurassic Park. I find it unendably quotable. It is, I think, just a perfect horror movie. It's just a great, great movie. My favorite quote-unquote bad movie is from, maybe it's from the 90s? I don't think it's the 80s. I think it's the 90s. Is Lost Boys, which is like California vampires. It's a wild movie, but it has a great soundtrack. Kind of like Highlander. Highlander is another really good bad movie. The Tremors movies. Ooh, look at so many friends here. Oh, so many friends here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna mark an egg. Oh no, there's a pad here. Okay, there's one over here. Let's bring our friends over with us. Where's the pad? It's over there. Okay, now I see it. Let's just gather these buddies. You love Lost Boys, Josie? It's so good. How do you like your worms, Michael? It's so good. And weird oiled up saxophone man just playing on the beach. Still not sure why that scene happened, but it's a banger and the song is great. Still alive. And Echo and the Bunny Man, People Are Strange is like the opening intro scene of the movie. Oh, it's good. I enjoy it. Your favorite movie is Jaws, but Drag Party up there too. Joanna Bennett, that is. Hey, Baller Girl, late night stream. That's right. I had iced tea at 9 p.m., so I'm going to be up a minute. But I couldn't be bothered to make a new title or thumbnail, so this is part 2 of our projects in Pedia. We did get the nudie branch, though. So the nudie branch is done, so I have one more critter to go to complete my Pedia, which is awesome. I gotta wait till winter for that. Did I get them all? Oh, nope, I knew there was one more. Hey, friend. No, don't shoot at me. Just come try to get me. There we go. I just gotta get you out of here. Why can't I pick you up? There, that gets you out at least. Oh, you went right back to bed. Oh, you a sleepy buddy. Desperately Seeking Susan. I don't think I know that one. Need to get something in winter. Let me work on my Pedia list now. Nice, yeah. Well, I don't know that we'll make it to winter tonight because it's still autumn. But winter is the last thing I need, so... I need to get that little angel fish thing. Alright, we did that one. Let's go up here. And look, oops. Let's see what else we need to do. There we go. Okay. start off the night. I thought I was going to do an island run. Instead, I got gold in the bug hunt, so that was nice. Yeah, that was nice. What is my skill in the bug hunt now? 21, so I still can't make the bug thing. Make my silks. Can't do that yet. One day. I should have thought about it, actually. I should have had a jelly brew to double my experience. That was silly on my part. Totally forgot about that, actually. So just now. Whoa, whoa, it's a little tight in here, everybody. Hey, friends. Oh, you're shooting each other now. That's and one of you went back to bed. Ow. Oh boy. I'm just trying to get you out of your trap. There you go. Yes, come to. See, he went right back to sleep. And he just fell into the trap. This is how we run in circles. Run away, run away. There we go. There we go. Delivering bush devils like it's our job. It kind of is our job right now. Ooh, Madonna and Rosanna Arquette. Interesting. Zombievers, Joanna, Zombievers, I forgot about it. And Velocipaster is ridiculous. The favorite part of Velocipaster is that they like put a cue card up that says car blows up here type of nonsense. Like the scene, they didn't have the money to do the special effect. This guy's just, I think that guy was being pushed by a butterfly. Zombievers actually wasn't bad. You know, it really wasn't bad. It was more of like that 80s kind of horror, which had a little more gratuitous like nudity and stuff, but yeah, zombie beavers. That's like the, you know, the old Piranha movies. And what was the one with the giant crocodile that Betty White was feeding in the sequel? That one was weird. Yeah, the car explosion scene in Velocipaster is ridiculous. Lake Placid, yes, Joanna Banana. Oh man, you're all making me happy. You're speaking my language. But yeah, I'm gonna go see Primate on Sunday, so that's what kind of brought up some of the bad movies. I like good bad movies. Like I will say, the first Tremors movie is not actually a bad movie either. It's a fine monster movie. And Tremors 4. I think that's the one when they go back in time. I think that one's pretty decent too. And the others are they're popcorn films. They're funny. Yeah, Betty White, Unexpected Betty White is best Betty White. All right, so we have one more trapping point. I think we got everyone here. I think he gets another 400,000 dinks too, by the way. So it's never a bad day. Is it the last day ever, or is tomorrow the last day? Last day, okay, that makes sense. Can't have me making too much money. So my friend made fun of me for not having watched any of the Sharknadoes, so I watched all 6 of them, I think, in one weekend when I had COVID. So I had nothing else I could do, and I sat in bed, and so I don't know if I was delirious from being sick and slightly feverish, or... But that... I don't remember the plots behind the movies other than, you know, Sharknadoes. But I do remember really having a good weekend as far as sick weekends go. But yeah, I watched them all back to back to back while in isolation. My poor wife, you know, had the kids and had to entertain them, and meanwhile I sat in bed and watched bad movies and ate soup I couldn't taste. Whoop! Sometimes you turn into the Hulk. You think you watched back to... Nice. I haven't watched, what's the other one? The Zombie Tsunami. I haven't watched that one yet. Which I think has some of the guys from... I think it has some of the crew from the Sharknado movies. Yeah, I like what a lot of people call bad movies. They're fun. I think there's an audience for everything. Now there's some movies I won't watch. Like I won't watch. I think it's Zombie Tsunami, and I think it has the guy who was the pilot, the lead character from the Sharknado ones. I haven't seen that one yet though. There's also one of a giant crab versus sharks. I'm trying to think. I have it on my list to watch. What's ones? Oh, I haven't watched The Meg 2 yet. I enjoyed The Meg, although I watched it on an airplane, so it wasn't really a big. Oh, we got to go right. We did say we did. That's pretty decent trapping. I think we got all of the ones we can get. But I did say I want to talk to Franklin. Let's go talk to Franklin. Now that we don't live there anymore, we might also want to move a house. All right, we'll move. I don't know. We'll move one of the houses. I just don't remember which house it is. I don't think it has like a color. Does it have a color by default? No, it doesn't. I'm not going to know which one I move. I'll move one of them. Which means we're going to have to do, pardon me, Fletch's thing. Hi, Fletch. Let's talk about town. And we want to move one of the houses, not Forest House. I guess we'll move the red house. And let's see what Fletch wants. Ah, pardon me. Let's chat. Yes, I'll always buy old keys. Thank you. Those are my favorite ones. Kind of pricey, but I'll take them. Beautiful. We'll drop the red house up here. I don't want to talk to you. I just need you to move. Great. Alright, let's go and talk to Franklin, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll trap all those birds since we got our trapping on us, you know? Might as well. Makes more money. Okay, Franklin, are you selling anything new? No. Ooh, swing set's new. That's fun. We're gonna have to do Franklin's thing too. Oh, Palm Burglar we didn't have either. Alright, now we'll grab that. What would you like today, Franklin? How about you give me 400 keys? You'd like some new furniture. I can make that happen. Do I have any in here? I didn't think so. I don't think a boat counts as furniture. While we're over here, though, we'll also go and check and see if in the clothing store, if they're selling... it's Tuesday. She's closed on Tuesdays, isn't she? Yeah, she's closed on Tuesdays, so never mind. Let's go get Franklin his furniture. Oh, actually, let's go donate our nudie branch. So exciting. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, that's why I came here. Okay, yeah, well, get over it. Now what does he want? Black and white snapper. Alright. So furniture and black and white snapper. We can do both of that relatively easily. Let's go to the Northern Ocean real quick. Should have it in my goodie bag. Let's see here. Fish book and fishing rod. We'll grab that pearl, because of course we will. I don't feel like breaking out the... So one thing you can do, when you see the fish you want in the distance, you can actually just fish from underwater. If you're wearing the helmet. Is it silly? Yes, but it works. That way I didn't have to bother grabbing my jet ski. And actually, we'll just take the teleporter back to our house, get some furniture, and then turn all these things in. Pop this hat off. I need to get a good hat back on. Alright, let's sort some stuff here. Oh no, we're going to catch the worry moose. So we'll keep that. That can get away, that can go away, that can go away. That all have homes. As does that, and that. That should all get sorted. Whoops, not the cage. Pretty nicely. Alright, furniture we don't care about. I don't really have a place for the pink set. Let's see if I have anything I have a ton of. We do have 3 gumwood kitchen sinks, so we'll donate one of those. I think they're relatively cheap. And we'll make sure that all sorted okay. Beautiful. Alright, so movies we won't pass out there. Goodwill Hunting, Dirty Dancing. Oh, Silence of the Lambs is so good. Dirty Dancing is really good too. Oh yeah, Silence of the Lambs. Ugh. So good. Gotta love it. What was I doing? Yeah, we're turning this in. But let's get ready for trap time with Josh. Now the question is, I know I have a trap point over there for those ones. Do I want to lug these guys around, or are we just going to kill them for their meat? How many are here? Yeah, we could just pacify them. I never do. Let's try that. Okay, that worked. He's pacified. He's pacified. Alright, that's fine then. We can carry him over one by one. He might actually be scared of me. That was a pretty hard hit. Yeah, he's just scared of life now. Alright, so we'll bring these guys over and catch their brothers, cousins, friends, sisters, countrymen. Alright, so we got a good... I like all y'all's taste in movies. You're picking some good ones. So now we'll move on to something that's even more telling. What is your favorite musical? And if you're like, I don't like musicals, well, that's an answer. It's a wrong one. No, it's a very fair answer. My mother-in-law doesn't like musicals. My father-in-law loves them. So, you know, you're welcome to... Nope. No, he's gonna break it. He didn't break it. Yes. Are we doing this daring with no food in our bellies? We sure are. I think there's one more over here. Hey, friend. I don't want to pick things up. I want to pick the bird up. There we go. Nice. Do we have... oh, wow. We're actually going to use every one of our traps. That's pretty good. Because you're all pondering. Favorite musical's a tough one. Cause I mean, I love musicals, so I don't have an answer in the, you know, ready to go. These are questions I'm just shooting at as we go and then figuring out myself. I mean, there's so many good ones, right? So, lots of people love Hamilton, which of course was a phenomenon. And for some folks, it was like their introduction of musicals. Lion King is incredible. Wicked is incredible. At least the Broadway across Canada ones. Yeah. We have Broadway in Tucson, so yeah, our Broadway folks. And I've been to a good number of shows on Broadway when I was younger. I lived out on the East Coast. Yeah, I've seen both of them live. They're both excellent. There's something about Les Mis that's incredible. It's just a force, and I know it's older. It's incredible. In terms of the music, I really have a soft spot for the music of The Secret Garden. I've never seen the show, though. My wife swears it's the most boring thing she's ever watched. But I love the music. So, you know, do with that what you will. Pumpkins! Happy day. Make all our jack-o'-lanterns. I don't think there are jack-o'-lanterns, but we could if there were. Lovely. All right. So yeah, Sound of Music, Secret Garden. When I was in high school, I was in a lot of choirs. I was in 7 choirs at one point in high school. I did musical theater. So I really have a soft spot for Into the Woods, which is another incredible show. It's in Sondheim. I was in that, you know, the high school production. But I was Prince Charming and the Big Bad Wolf, which is often done as a duo role, because in a lot of ways they're the same lecherous, awful character, and that's what makes it so much fun. So that was always a good time. In terms of movie musicals, I really like Evita. Speaking of Madonna earlier, Madonna, I think, did a great job in Evita. Now let's head back home. Oh wait, do we actually give people their stuff yet? No, I gotta find Franklin. Do I have the furniture on me still? I do. Let's go find Franklin. There he is. Hello, Franklin. How you doing, mate? Oh, is this a post-meridian interaction? Yes. I did get you some furniture. I'm gonna start saying to people, thank you, you've done an adequate job. Grease. Favorite musical in school is Seussical the Musical. Oh my god, I love Seussical the Musical. Love it. It's another one my wife doesn't get the love of. Oh, it's such a good show. I'm trying to remember. Alone in the Universe is, I mean, it's such a great ballad. Like, it's a good song. In the sky. No, that's not. That's whatchamacallit. That's Giants in the Sky. That's Into the Woods. Alone in the Universe. I'm all alone in the universe. Yeah, that's Seussical's so good. I saw that on Broadway, and the guy who played the Cat in the Hat is that's one of the ones I saw on Broadway. One of the last ones I saw on Broadway was one of the head gymnasts for Cirque du Soleil. So he was like literally hanging from the rafters and singing upside down, and it was just crazy. And then when he stopped his run, it was like a stunt casting. It was Rosie O'Donnell played the Cat in the Hat. So probably a very different show. I can't imagine she was up in the rafters and spinning around. Maybe she was. I don't know. I wasn't there. But yeah, Seussical was great. And it's a really good one for like high schools and stuff too, because you can do it very low costume, low tech. It doesn't have to be wild. Yeah, it's roughly the story of Horton hears a who and Horton lays an egg, and it's a lot of Horton. Horton's kind of, there's a rooster. Oh no, I've used all my traps. But there's a rooster. I guess he lives another day. Alright, let's head home. Alright, so we've talked a little bit about musicals. We've talked a little bit about movies. So that leaves, you know, music. Now let's see. Cats as a child. Little Shop of Horrors is great. Oh yeah, Seussical would have been a blast to do set design for and set pieces. Full of whimsy. Love it. So of course we have to talk music, right? But we're not going to talk like what's your favorite song. And you're welcome to share anyway in chat. That's totally fine. It's a very specific question. What is your favorite album as a whole? So you have to consider the entire album when you're thinking about it. Now the one that comes to mind right away, which actually is also a musical, is the 1978, 76? The original version in the brown envelope, is that what they call it? Record player album covers, envelope cover for Jesus Christ Superstar is gotta be up there for me as like best album as a whole. Like every song in that show is just so good. So good. But I gotta think what my other albums would be. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you all ponder that. I need to go get some more water because I already finished the water bottle. So I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. It'll say 2 minutes, but it'll say 3 minutes, but it'll be less than 2. So be right back, and then we'll jump into Wednesday and see what that brings us to. Think about your albums. All right, we're coming back. There we go. Just had to get some water. And yes, Jill, sleeve. That's the word I was looking for. Record sleeve? Album cover, celebrity sleeve. We're thinking, Baller Girl, we're thinking about our favorite album. But you have to consider the album as a whole. So it's not our favorite song. But like, what's an album that, you know, you're like, oh, this whole album just rocks. All right. Oh, yeah, we got to see how much we made here. So let's take this all out. We did a lot of trapping yesterday. I might not even have room to hold all the traps. We'll see. Alright, so what did we make? We made... We got a watermelon. I really love to get the trapping glider. I think it's the pink one. Ooh, boy, we did well. 648,000 from trapping. Yellow card, Ocean Ave, the first one comes to mind. Okay, okay. Actually, for me, it's a strange one because it's not my normal like go-to genre. I really love and have a strong love and listen to it frequently. The Wyclef's The Eclectic 2. It's like his first solo album, I think, maybe second solo album after leaving the Fugees. It's got covers on it. It has a song where he sings with The Rock for some reason. It has what has to be my favorite cover of all time. I think he just does a beautiful job covering Pink Floyd's "Wish You Were Here." So that's one that is just has always had a super song soft spot in my love. I think older albums. Oh, what's the Paul Simon one with Ladysmith Black Mambaza? Oh my gosh, I should know this. You Can Call Me Al, Diamonds and Souls Wear Shoes. What is that album? Whatever that one is. Look at me. It's one of my favorite albums. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, so we need to find a home for this, and probably this. Let's go put this away real quick. Beatles one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Joanna, that's a fair one, though. It literally is all great music. I mean, yeah, Best of Queen. You know, Best of Queen is one that I would listen to non-stop as a kid. Alright, so that goes there. Farmed foods go here and here. So yeah, that's not cheap. That's totally fine. I'm fine. I'm down with that. 3 wooden crates for Irwin. We can do that pretty easily. Wooden crates. You have a Beatles tattoo for Pete's sake? Oh, very good. All right. Wooden crates. There we go. I just opened the door to let my dog out. Now my office is freezing. All right, we got that. What else we need to do? Do a job for someone, eat something, catch 4 fish. All right, let's eat something real quick anyway, just to have some food in our belly. Beautiful, and we'll make some more fruit salad because I always like to have like, I don't know, 70 to 100 on me. I wish you could hold that down, but on the controller you have to click it each time. Let's make 50. Cordon bleu. Certainly I've made things more. Oh, it's because, again, if you do it multiple times, it only counts once. Okay. Well, we're getting real close, y'all, to getting that final permit. We are 1 license away. 1 license away. Do we have any fish around? There are fish in this ocean, eh? Huh. Surprised I can't see any from the shore. Let's see. Best of Queen, Beatles, Essential Johnny Cash. Oh, yeah. And Journey's Greatest. It's nice. Very nice. Johnny Cash. Now there, if you're talking one of the best covers of all time, I mean, him doing Hurt is an absolute treat to listen to. I mean, it is. He sings it so devastatingly beautifully. Ugh. I miss the olden days of YouTube and streaming. I'm not worried about copyright strikes and stuff, because, man, back in the olden days, we used to do things like YouTube parties, and we'd just play music videos and kind of talk, and like we were like pretending we were like MTV DJs. But then, fair enough, you know, artists are like, hey, you kind of got to pay us for that. So I get it. Stealing Beauty. MTV Unplugged. All right. I can tell you, when we were kids, when we listened to, I mean, little kids, and my daughters love it now. Well, my youngest loves it. I think my eldest puts up with it. Peter, Paul, and Mary, the album Peter, Paul, and Mommy. And we still listen to that now, with the 5-year-old. Alright, let's here. Yeah, Johnny Cash version of Her is just... I love covers. So there's a podcast I listen to called Coverville, which is amazing. He's been doing it forever, and he just finds these incredible covers. And so I'm always listening to different covers and absolutely adore them. But yeah, Her is anyone that can take a cover, make it their own, and change it while still making it fully recognizable. Those are kind of my favorite covers. And gosh, Johnny Cash's are just so good. All right, I'm just gonna cook these fish because I don't need them, and they're just taking up room in my inventory. Let's let that cook up. Check here, right? Nothing here. Beautiful. Okay. Let's head to town. We'll do the favor for someone because we got to turn this in anyway. And then we actually might sleep pretty quick so we can do the night market tomorrow. That might be a fun way to kind of end the stream. So we'll see. Let's see. All right. I think it was Erwin, right? It seems like they're all on strike. Why are they? Oh, yes, they are literally on strike because I haven't fed them in a minute. So let's make sure it is him. Yep, it is him. Hello, friend. I want to chat. I did that thing for you. Right, so let's do a couple things. One, I got a job for me. Yes, I can get you a red round head, no problem. I don't have a wombat whistle yet. I don't need one, but I'll take it. We will also take some of that. We've never done any animal breeding at all. Maybe we should do some. And we'll buy a domestic crate while we're here. Just to have in stock. And then we'll buy, I don't know, 200. I think that's a full amount is 200, right? So we'll get 201 just to confirm it is 200. Casey Chambers cover of Lose Yourself. See, I'll keep it on the list. Yeah, no, I'll absolutely check it out. All right, let's go here. What do we want more? I want more of these guys because I want lots more worms. So let's hey friend, how strong are your genes? I'm sure they're great, right? All right, can you go find some lady loves? Do I have female borcoots? Yes, I do. She's over here. Hey, come over here. Hey, come make a friend over here. No, that's the wrong creature. That's not gonna work for you. She's over here. Come on. You can do it. Maybe you just want some privacy. That's fine. We'll give you some privacy. Instead, I'll go feed the animals. Alright, let's try to put 201 in here and see what happens. Yep, 200. That's good to know. I guess they can all eat tomorrow. And Mr. Penguin, because you're alone in the world, you can have the one bit of food we have unless this chicken gets there first. They're all coming. Oh well, took too long. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, no, he's the happy fellow. The happy lady's up here. Oh, I better go. Oh no, I gotta go get roundheads. I mean, I have plenty back at the base, but can I make it in time to get one for our friend? We might be able to make it over to the mushroom farm. How many did he want? Just one. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Penguins eat animal feed? Probably not. Oh, I knew I was missing something else over here. See, it's like a fun little game. Every time we moved our house and all the collectibles disappeared. I thought I had something else. Let's. You know what we'll do? We'll come over here real quick. I guess we're going back home anyway in a minute. We can just carry those. Okay, let's leave it right here. Be right back for that. Yeah, I have no idea if they eat or not. I'm assuming. Okay, he's still feeling amorous. And she's having none of it. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? You are Ale J. Martinez. This is why we were still naming animals after people. Penguin, I think it's the only one that's just named Penguin. Cooked fish. Oh, well, good thing I've been starting to cook fish. Ooh, lot burger is always a nice get. Thank you, friend. That's a great get. Alright, well, we'll let them do their thing, because animals. Let's go look at what Franklin's got, and then... Oh, where did I leave the amber? We can't use the... thing is, we can't use the phone, so I think I'll go return the amber now, and then we'll come back. So just see what Franklin's got. Just check out the shops, you know. We'll deal with that when we get back. I try to keep one of each carryable when I remember to use for pictures and stuff. So, all right, we should be able to do this and then go to Franklin's. Let's check and see if she has the beard. Does not have the beard. Not gonna talk to her then. We'll see if he has any furniture we like. I like the idea of the retro floor. We'll buy that. So we'll have to do his task. I like the rattan basket. I like the stylish drawers. I'm sure they're not expensive at all. And finally, a nice old table. What do you need us to do, my friend? Best jobs ever. I love when they just sell me stuff. Alright, later. Off to Franklin's. Look at all those birds that came back. I don't like carrying all this cash on me, so we are going to go turn this in, which means another daily we'll have to do, but that's okay. Alright, how are we doing on... We're doing great. Alright, deposits. I don't know, we'll do 1.1 mil. Oh, well, we gotta deposit another 80,000, right? Yeah, because that gets another chief. And we still have plenty of cash on hand. Oh, we gotta get his daily. We might not have Franklin's, but we're gonna get another thing done. Let's chat. Yep, we'll be back later. Well, let's go talk to Fletch, because I think is it 5,000 or 4,000 or 6,000? It might be 6,000. But if it's 4,000, then we're done. But actually now I think it is 6. Yeah, it's 6, but we're so close. Alright, well, let's get her, let's chat, since I talked to you. Yes, I can, because I have some back in my base. Alright, so we'll get the shells and all that jazz. Now we'll go to Franklin's. Including freshwater thing, unless lungfish gives saltwater. I'll have to check it out, I don't know. Alright, anything new? Gumwood ladder's new. This light, I think is new. Franklin just decided, like, hey, let's just give you recipes you don't have. And you already told me that one, that's fine. And what do you need, friend? Yes! I love bookshelves! I think we already have this one, but I love the bookshelves. Alright. So let's go in here too now while we're in here. Spark soup, pasty, toffee. What's she buying? Mushroom risotto. Meh. And how's our rice field doing? It's doing great. Oh yeah, rice field. I did want to talk to Franklin about that. I've never made the tractor. And maybe I want to? Maybe? Let's see. $1.5. Oh, the helicopter's only 3 million. Oh my goodness, we are so much closer to being done. Well then yes, I'll buy the tractor. I thought the helicopter was 5 million. We could buy the helicopter. And then once we get this last permit, we've beaten the challenge. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. That's kind of exciting. We'll go say hi to our one rooster we kept. Should we bring him back to our... He should live with us. He should... After all... I did decide I'm going to have to surround at least a chunk of this island with mangroves. That's going to be a project. Since I'm still calling the thing Mangrove Island, and since I moved myself out here, I just got to turn this island into a mangrove island. Alright, you can live with us, my friend. Actually, you know, you'll look great right here. Perfect. And our amber can come in here, and we'll store... see if I can get it to land nicely on the table. Love it. Alright, amber's great. We got a new bookshelf we like, and I think new drawers I think that I like. Do I already have this one in here? I just want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna take these ones out, because I don't use the drawers right now, so I can use decorative stuff. And if you're all like, quick, go back, have them make your stuff. Yeah, I'm not planning on him making it tonight, so. And actually, now that I threw that there, let's take all of this off. I'll drop that there real quick. And I want to see what this old table looks like. Oh, yes, I wanted a small table. I wish it didn't clip in the wall, though. That's a little annoying. I guess it's clipping in the table. But I did want a smaller table. The wall clipping's a little odd. But I bet you we could hide that with a nice, well-placed flower. No, let's drop that. Can this table not take anything on it? Oh, there we go. Alright, the flower takes up the whole table. That's right. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with this little thing being a little table with a giant flower on it. Maybe we'll find a smaller flower later. Ah! Stop it. Stop it! There we go. Perfect. Now we'll place our wall. And then we'll find a new home for this. We'll just put it right here under the window. Perfect. Alright, that's good. Any other decorations we wanted to look at? Let's take a, how big is this? Oh, that's not big at all. That's perfect. We'll put that right there. A little trash can, a little wicker basket hamper, I guess. And I think we'll take the plates off and put our teapot back. Nice. I think we're doing well. It's all coming together. I like it. Okay. Now, I want to see... I don't know if I have the iron bars. Did I actually make enough iron yet? Oh, I have 111 iron bars. I have more than enough iron bars. That's right. We did that big mining run a few episodes back. I'll take a look at the retro floor in a minute as well. I don't think most of these are going to have homes. I'm going to have to probably manually sort most of them, but that's okay. This doesn't go. This stays with me. Yeah, let's go take a look at this retro floor real quick. Oh, wow. Wow. Not for my house, but wow. It has a place, just not here. All right, that was a little bit wild. So let's see what we need to store, and then we'll bring everyone all their stuff they want. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So if we go over here for cooked food, we do need to get ourselves a pumpkin soup, which we have some, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna take cooked fruit out of cooked food for now. We'll probably just add that to the fruit area. Let's put it down at the bottom though. This is kind of this chest is kind of naturally occurring crops, and then I guess cooked fruit now is a thing. Okay. And then we have a farming box up here, which will get that and that. And there was something else. Yes, the crate. Beautiful. Over here we have storage, decorative dressers and things. We have tables. Right? Is that the table? Yeah, that's tables. And there we go. We'll bring this back to where it belongs, which is not here. Double check that. Oh yeah, how is our meats looking? I think we will grab, not the fish, because we can't sell the fish. Go. And we'll grab this. Yes, I understand. I understand you want to empty it. Golly. You're back. Alright, do your work. Gotta do what you gotta do. Make that cheddar, as the kids say. No one says that. Leave that there. We'll grab one more grill, and we'll put the extra tools in here. So we're gonna go meat hunting, and we're gonna see if we can find our buddy and sell all this meat. Alright. Let's go turn in. Wait, what else I need? Nautilus shells. Almost forgot. Shells. Don't have a lot of them. Alright, which ones are not? Oh, I have plenty. If I can remember what button I need to hit. There we go. 5. Beautiful. Okay. And actually, I think we will, even though it's slow, I think we'll take the hot air balloon over to town in case we find our good buddy on the way. So where are we going first? So Fletch and Milburn, so we'll go, yeah, let's go towards the bank. Actually, we'll go towards the town bell. There we go. And maybe we'll get lucky and find him. Alright, fine, we'll go higher. So we have everything for a tractor. We also have everything for a helicopter. Maybe we should just get the helicopter to beat the challenge. Or I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we do. So we're all listening for that whistle. Be really nice to get a whistle. Where it's when I don't look for him, he pops up, but as soon as I start looking for him, I never find him. So, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. I don't think I realized there's a little coral there. That's kind of fun. I love seeing the stingrays under the water. It's so cool. Alright. Everything went quiet. This feels to me like it needs to be something. And I had joked about building a mall. I think we're going to build it there. I think that's going to be them all. If I after the challenge, if this becomes a creative island, I think we're putting them all in there. We'll see. All right, let's head in. Well, we got to find Fletch and Milburn to turn these things in. That'll complete our day. But then we're going to go around and try to find our buddy and sell some meat. No, no, no. Get back over there. We land over here. And we can kind of line it up and let it drop. And if we drive it again, we can just rotate it. I do need to put some stairs here, but I love using that as our loading dock. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, let's see if we can find everybody. Fletch may still be in her house. Fletch is right there, so give Fletch whatever she wanted. It's only Josh. Here you go. Sure did, Fletch. What we got? What do we got? Anything good? Mushroom risotto. Always nice. And let's ring the bell. Where is... Not Melvin. Where's Melvin? He's on his way or at the restaurant. Nice. Oh, the little boat parking out here. Not in there right now. Where? Are you lost out here? Was I wrong? I thought you were over here. Oh, you're over here. What are y'all doing over here, friends? You asked me to go get shells that you easily could have gotten. You say I'm interrupting you? Rude. Yes, give me my reward. Ooh, new fountain recipe. Very good. Very good. Yes, fountains for days. Alright, so everyone's jobs are done. I'm still on the fence about what to do about this tractor sitch. But in the meantime, let us eat some fruit salad and then see if we can go find our friend and make some money selling him some cooked meat. We also will go see, if we haven't killed them already, we're gonna go, yes, we're gonna take out some birds. Just to get some more legs. We did do some testing that as long as you don't hit the nest directly, the AoE doesn't seem to hurt the nest, which is great. Ow. Now, where's the one that was running away? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? One went back to sleep, but I know one of them just pieced out. We'll find them later. Oh, they're both right here. Excellent. So these are all more drumsticks we can cook up once we find the buddy boy. That's why I brought everything with me. To just let the auto cooker work. Since figure's so easy since they're all over here, might as well just do it. And we need to pull out the orchard again at some point. Today is not that point. Nice. Wasn't there one more of these guys? I feel like they died really easily. Huh, I thought there was one more. Weird. Maybe he ran away. Alright, well, let's go see. What's our search pattern? We'll go to the North Tower, and then we'll kind of work our way around, and we'll see if we can listen to the whistle. We only have a few hours till late, and I don't want to waste a coffee. So if we don't find him by late, we'll probably bail on it. But if we do find him... a lot of iron up here I need to come and get at some point. More birds up here. Including eggs. So you can tell I'm never up here because the eggs are from last spring. Well, there were 2 eggs up here. There are no longer eggs up here. Oh, I got all 3 on that last hit. Nice. Didn't Australia have the Emu Wars? Just needed an angry American with a magic ice hammer. That's all you needed. Who am I kidding? I'm not an angry American. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and... Oh, more down here. Give me all your legs. Should be worried about these chickens dropping 8 drumsticks. Something doesn't seem right. That bird's not right. Alright, let's see. What are we feeling, Chad? We feeling north, south, east, or west? We're at the north. I'm feeling we go east today. I think I put stairs up back here and see what happens. Let's try east. For once, it'd be real nice if we could just find them. Like, just have them waiting at a post for us. Or I don't know, let me, Frank, you know what, here's what I want. I want a hunting stand. Like a hunting blind that I craft that guarantees he shows up there. But it's usable once, so each week you have to craft it again if you want him to show up. And you can make it semi-expensive, that's fine. But man, if we could craft something that just spawns him there, ugh, it'd be so good. Because who hunts the hunter? Apparently I hunt the hunter. At least we do get to go around in our glider, and that's kind of nice. And frankly, I never see him first. I only ever hear the whistle. Kind of meandering around. I could be killing all of these dogs. I just hate killing the dogs and people get sad and mad at me. But again, it's good meat. You know? It is good meat. Man's gotta eat. Let's see. Had someone find my email address. It's not hard to do. It's not one email I actually check often. But I guess they were watching a stream when I killed one of the dogs. I stopped following you and I just want you to know it. It's like, okay. I'm sorry. It's a game, I promise. My big old poodle is safe. It's fine. I don't run around the house with a big magic ice hammer. Alright, so this goes to Sam. We've been better friends than everybody's are fine. This goes to Sam. If when you became better friends with him, he would be easier to find. But if you don't become friends with visitors anymore. Interesting. Okay. I like that idea too. Yeah, see, there you go, yeah. So give me a friendship meter with him that lets... You know, maybe at 3 hearts, his range is doubled. And at 5 hearts, he shows up on the bell or something. I don't know. I mean, you can still make a game of it. Give us... Maybe he sends you a mail with a clue and be like, on this day, I'll be in the northwest quadrant. Good luck, hunter, or something. Just something. Now we did hit late. Ow! I gotta get out of here. Gotta get in the water. Again, they also drop a good amount of meat. Alright, I didn't want to waste a coffee, but we'll do one coffee and keep flying around a little bit. We got a good supply of meat on us. We have even more once we go too full. Okay, I'll wait until... We'll do one coffee, so we'll walk around. That's kind of a dangerous area to look for him, but if he's around, it'd be good because he might help kill things. We'll kind of make our way up to our tower. I will say, it is very satisfying when you do find him, though. You're like, aha, I got him. Especially when you want to sell him a bunch of your meat. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll let them fight each other. Nope, I was letting you fight each other. I gotta get out of this forest of horrors. Alright. Yeah, I like the idea of that, though. If you're good friends of him, maybe something happens. Alright, we made a mistake, y'all. We glided to past our tired points. We gotta chill out. Who's gonna win this battle? Me, that's who. That's who. Aha! Happy day. Alright. Hello, friend. Don't you go anywhere. We're gonna set up shop real quick. And start cooking some stuff. See what we can make off you. Alright, we'll pop that there. And there. There. I think that's everything. Yeah, because we can put... Oh, actually, I did miss some, so that's fine. So we can put all that in there. We'll just let it run. We'll just keep them in our sights. Actually, while that's cooking, let's see here. We'll put a little X marks the spot. We can go kill some other things while we're waiting. Where'd that guy go? Nice. More money in the bank. Money in the bank. Gotta love it. Oh, this is taking so long because... Okay. We're actually gonna teleport back. Because it'll cook faster, right? Under the windmill. Don't... Am I wrong? Or do these work better with... Yeah, they're windmill compatible. So we know where he is. Actually, let's break out our phone. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I want to create a signal. Yeah, this will be much faster if we cook it at home. And then we'll be able to go from there. What's in this one? This is all the extra tools, right? Yeah, let's take these out. Drop this guy down. Pop the extra one of these down. Beautiful. And now we can throw all our meat in. Not our phone. We're not cooking phones today. Yeah, that'll cook a lot faster. And while that's running, we can put all this stuff away. Yeah. Store the extra stuff in here like we normally do. Beautiful. Actually, that chest goes down here. All right. Cook, my pretties, cook. And we'll see what, do we leave raw meat for the storing? Oh wow, we left a lot of raw drumsticks. Why did we do that? That does... And cooked meat we don't really care about. And we'll leave one of each cooked meat for sure. Again, just because we like our sorting system to work, right? Go. Now let's get one regular cooked meat in a minute. Oh man, we're gonna make money tonight. Let that keep cooking. We'll put our meat in. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, much better idea coming here where the windmill can actually do its windmilling thing. Makes things so much better. Alright, tasks, bing bang boom. How much do we have in there? We got a lot of meat to cook. Where are those other grills? No, actually over here. Let's manually do some cooking also. If I come over here, yeah. This will speed it up. If I remember correctly, the grills are twice as fast as this, plus they get the bonus of the windmill, so I don't know what that bonus is. But that'll help us cut through this quickly. So these should all pop soon. Nothing like my cooked floor meat. And look at that, it's getting me all sorts of ooh man. That's a we've used the grill quite a bit, y'all. Still cooking legs over here. I'm gonna take the legs out, let that start on the meat. Yeah, so I think the meat's a little faster, maybe? I don't know. Why did Mulan just come to my mind? I have no idea. That was wild. Alright, so we're going to pop that in there. We'll just drop one more there before we can split the meat out. Great. I have a feeling those legs will be the last thing to go. But we'll help this along. And my croc meat's so low because I never see crocs when I'm in the mangroves. So I haven't had any to fight, really. That's what I'm afraid of, yeah. So that's done. We gotta wait for the campfires to finish up. Lovely. That timed out pretty nicely. Alright, so what's our guess? How much do you think we're going to make off our haul here? We'll review the haul right when we get there and sell it all, but you can start putting your guesses in now. Alright, let's head over here. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I just need to do this. Call signal. There he is. Alright, hello friend. I come asking for money. Well, he'll actually tell us what he's gonna buy it for, but that's besides the point. Alright, want to buy anything? Alright, so we have 133 giant cooked drumsticks, 23 little ones, 70 cooked meat, and 7 croco meat. I have no idea. 630,000. Okay, that was pretty good. Got it. That was pretty good. Gotta admit, that was pretty good. I'm getting my dinks in. Guess 630, 650. That's not too shabby. All right. It's a weird skill to have. All right, let's call our tower. Head home. And sleep. What am I doing with this thing? Am I selling it? Why is this here? Why is this here? I don't remember. Do I have one in the house? I already have one in the house, so I guess I gotta sell it. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep real quick. So, tomorrow, or today, is now the night market. And this will be our last night we play, because it's already 12:30. So, night merchant will be here tonight. Let us come here. Whoops. What everyone sent me? Ooh, orange paper daisy, tin raw meat. We'll put the flour and everything in storage. It's Thursday, so there'll be nothing in there. And what do we got? Photo of a beehive. Well, Fletch, it's funny you ask. Can't say it's a nice photo, but we got a photo. Alright, let's store this stuff. We can put all that away later, whatever doesn't find a home. We'll bring Fletcher photo. We gotta walk. We need to make 5,000 dinks. We need to hunt 4 animals. So we gotta make 5,000 dink. We gotta sell stuff. So I guess we'll go sell this. And it probably won't be worth 5,000, but we have another one waiting back at the tree farm as well. So we'll visit John a few times today. Nope. Yeah, I want to go this way. Bye, Forrest. Bye, Forrest. We'll do Fletch's thing first, because she's probably here. Hey, good night, Jill. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be crashing after we finish the night market tonight myself. So we'll see you next time. Alright, let's go ahead and chat. I did that thing for you. Sure did. Oh, is that count making our money? It does not. It's always weird to me. Alright, let's chat. Got a job for me. Oh, that's gonna do it though, right? That also did not count. So weird. Alright, Fletch's job is done, but let's see, the furniture shop is closed. The clothing store will be open. John is just being late. Are you coming in? Did you forget how to walk up a path? Alright, fine. 1 second. He legit forgot how to walk. There you go. Come on. Come on. Go to your store. You're open. What is confusing? Oh, well, there goes my beehive. See? Why are you not... I don't know what he's doing, man. He's just dilly-dallying. No one knows why. I should have... Is it the bee? Oh, no, I meant to say... Well, I'm just mad at you. I did not mean to say no. That's the first time I've done that playing this. I don't know what his deal is. What is... Whatever. I gotta hunt a bunch of animals. Even though I did mess up and say no to him. I'll go catch a carp anyway just to make up for it. Not entirely sure why he's not going in his shop. He's just dilly-dallying. Ow. We did the 4, but I am going to go down here and get one more. Because, again, meat. Look at that. I mean, 13 meat is wild. Okay. Now, that all did beat me up a little bit, so, you know, whatever. We'll go see what Franklin's selling today. Nothing new there. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you, Franklin. Lovely. You've taught me that. Fine. And I changed my mind. I do want to buy the helicopter. It's time. It's time to get the helicopter. So let's see what we need for that. I'm fairly certain we have everything we need. We did the walking we need to do. I still need to make money. Did John decide to go in his shop yet, or is he still floating around? Okay, so he's back in his shop at least. So let's ignore these guys. I want to check see if there's a beard, and then we'll head back home. Nope. Ooh, I like that hat though. The PI hat. Oh, we have a PI hat. Yeah, that's nothing there. All right. Let's head home real quick. See if we can get the stuff together for the helicopter. So we check our greens box. I'm assuming we have a ton of gears. Yeah, not as many as we thought. I would have thought though. All right, so we got our 10 gear. Plenty of spring. Beautiful. Iron bar, we'll grab a second. Old contraption, yep, we got those. Got that. Oh man, we're golden. Metal. Lovely. Alright. So we can grab all that. I guess we can throw these seeds away. Right, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. We should eat some food so we can heal up a little bit. Alright, we do have at least one beehive down here still. What am I doing? No, I didn't mean... No, put that back. Yeah. And that's over here, I think? Yeah, it's over here. There should be... Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, so that might be enough to get us what we need. As long as John's in his shop and I don't accidentally throw it again. Gotta clear a better path. Actually, I don't need to jump down. I need to jump across. Alright, hey, forest. Bye, forest. That's a nice beehive there. Oh, plenty of money for beehives. Great, we're golden. I do need to do your tasks since I talked to you. Oh, right, I need to go catch a carp because I accidentally told you no, so we'll do that. Once I remember where carp live. I think it's rivers, right? Oh, right there. Again, I can't do anything with this carp. I can't give it to him because I already told him no by accident, but I want to honor the challenge, right? In the updated version of the challenge, which whenever I do the next island, it won't be for another update or two of Dinkum, so who knows when that'll be. But I have plans for if you fail to do a daily, for whatever reason, you lose a portion of a life. And then there'll be ways for you to get a portion back. At some point, medium core is just going to be a lot of rules, so I gotta balance that out. Alright. Hello, friend. First, do you need anything? Great. Now that I asked you, do you need anything? I need to go get $3 million, so I'll be right back. I need a little spending dollars. Alright, well, let's take out $3 million bucks. Oh, that's exciting. So the helicopter will be done, which means, honestly, I think the next thing that's going to happen is we're going to get that final permit point, and that'll be the challenge. So next stream, for sure, we will be done the challenge. No doubt about it. We will finish the challenge next stream. Alright, can you make me something? Let's make it. Nice. Okay. So I'll need 300,000 on me for tonight to buy all of the mystery bags. So that'll be fine. So we're golden there. What was this? That was where Ted's cellar was, so we don't need that anymore. I don't need to have this marked anymore. Or this marked anymore. Or even this marked anymore. Nice. So, let's go check out our farm. They should be back to producing. We haven't been over there in a minute. Actually, we'll take a look at our rice. I don't think it's been 9 days. No, we haven't done that. That'll get us another 600,000 too, because we have 600,000 worth of the food modeled rice ready to go. So we just need to wait till we have a rainy morning. Alright. We'll go see how the ranch is doing here. How are all my friendly critters doing? Oh look, you're starting to leave poop and stuff again. Do we have a baby around here that I haven't noticed yet? Let's see. Female Borkoot, male Borkoot. I'm not... Wait, you're a male. I'm not seeing a baby Borkoot anywhere. Does the duff dust, like, wear off if they don't breed? Is that a thing? Did I have to wait around to use it on them again? Or watch them breed or something? Because, yeah. I thought we'd have a baby. Let's look at our animals, make sure we don't. I'm just not missing it. Let's see here. Borkoot. Borkoot. Yeah, no, we don't have... We didn't get a baby out of that. Interesting. I think I'll buy another one. This time maybe we'll watch and see what happens. And because we talked to you, we have to do your daily. Blue spot fathead. Alright, fine. Yeah, we'll go do that. But first, let's see if we can make this, we can get ourselves a little baby Boracoot. Oh, you know what? I need, this might help. Where is my bell? And you'll be the daddy. So now the daddy and the... Oh, when I rang my bell, does the dust just not work? Is it not? Oh, I'm so confused. I put the dust on him. He had hearts going. Come to me, my animals. Come to me. I don't know how this breeding stuff works. We'll have to figure that out next time. Alright, back you go. We gotta go get a flathead. I'm getting a screwdriver. Oh, you know, also, while we're over here, let's deal with our stock of these friends. Let's pull them all out. Our very expensive lungfish. That doesn't seem right. Well, alright. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get them making row. So that way the fish duplicate eventually. Alright. So we got that done. That's another job done. This is the carp that we couldn't do anything with because we accidentally said no, so we're going to say goodbye to it as a offering. Although I think it's going to die now because I think that's salt water, so... Sorry, carp. Let's go ahead and grab this now. Now we're going for the flathead, right? So that's up north. We're almost there. I think that's actual beach, right? Yeah. Blue spot flathead. Beautiful. That's a beaut right there. Perfect. And I guess because we're kind of waiting until the night market now, let's pick up some shells. We haven't done that in a minute. And while we're picking up shells, you know, we were talking favorite music and stuff like that earlier. Now it's a truly crucial question. What is your favorite animal? This one always intrigues me because I think favorite animal can tell you a lot about a person. And it could be, you know, it could be broad and generic. It could be my favorite animal is a dog. That's totally fine. It could also be like my favorite animal is a Welsh Corgi crossbred with a Chihuahua. I'd be like, all right, cool. We want to be like a Corgi-awa. So it could be very specific. I have a favorite bird. That's the greater roadrunner, which is a good bird to have a favorite out here because you actually can see them out here in the wild, which is great. But I think favorite animal for me has always been, and probably will be for the foreseeable future, is anything in the llama family. I think I like alpacas more technically because they're a little smaller and cuter. But vicuñas are great, guanacos are great, llamas are wonderful. But I like llamas. I think they're stubborn, and they're hard workers, and they're goofy, and honestly I can relate to a lot of that, because I am all those things. Alright, let me pick this up. And sometimes when they're angry, they spit. I don't do that, but, you know, 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Alright, we're picking up all the shells. Honestly, I should also probably be metal detecting as we go too. I would like to buy out a shark statue. I've never done that, and I need 100 keys, I think, to do that, so metal detecting would not be a bad thing to do. Actually, I like using a scythe. How much? Yeah. I mean, if the scythe dies, like, you can make one easily. I guess we'll just use our chainsaw. Doubly nice. Yeah, llamas, they're great. Sharks of any sort, they're fascinating. Yeah, sharks are cool. I mean, the fact that we have, what, that 400-year-old shark that's still swimming around the ocean up near Greenland. Yeah, sharks are pretty BA. When I was a kid, I read a bunch of, you know, mind you, this is before Harry Potter and stuff. What was the first book? Now I gotta look. It's a book of young kids who became wizards. And I have very strong memories. So You Want to Be a Wizard was the first one, by Diana Duane. And there's like 5 or 6 of them in the series. And they had a shark in there. And I don't remember the story, because again, I read this when I was like 9 or 10. But I remember the shark being a very central character. And they were always afraid of the shark, because he was like the epitome of death, or the embodiment of death. But by the end of the stories, I think they became to realize how important that was in the grand scheme of things. To have something or some force in that role to kind of give meaning to everything else. And so it's kind of deep for a kid's book. But I've always had a kind of a respect for sharks, actually, since reading that book. Like, I have a strong memory of going, oh yeah, sharks are kind of important. It's funny how books can do that for you. It's also random that I just had that book sitting on the shelf there. I don't like have all my favorite childhood books sitting on the shelf. But yeah, sharks are quite cool. During the past holiday season here, my youngest we go to the library a lot, and so she read was it Shark Santa Fins, Sharko Claus, Shark Claus, but it's Santa Claus and Shark. It was like the night before Christmas, as told if everything was sharks. That was cute. She really liked it. We read a lot. A lot. I need to go somewhere safe real quick, just so I can step and close the back door, because this whole place is now freezing. We let my dog out earlier, and now it's cold. Like, hecka cold. So let's teleport somewhere safe. And we'll just leave this running. You can listen to the rain. Give me like 2 seconds. Just gotta close this door because it's really, really chilly. Probably should have done that sooner. I didn't realize it was 34 degrees out Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's cold. What is that in Celsius? I'm going to say 34 minus 32 divided by 1.8. Is that so 1 degree Celsius? That sound right? Am I doing that math right? I never remember. Alright. So we're waiting for the night market, really. There's nothing else we need to be doing right now. We've talked to everyone we want to really talk to. Oh, I gotta give everyone, I guess, his thing. So that's the thing we gotta do. We can give everyone his thing. And then we're waiting until the midnight to hit. I don't think there's any other projects that need doing. Oh, you know, I should go look and see which houses ended up moving. That's actually something I should do. Because I didn't actually know which one I'd be moving. Oh, good. Did I move the... No, I moved the wrong one. That's a bummer. See, how do you know which color house this is? You don't. And I wanted this one to move. Not the one down there. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll put something else down there at some point. We'll make a little seating area for our friends, or I'll cut in a dock, or I'll flood it. I don't know. Okay. So we'll go give this to Erwin. Do I have food on me? I don't have food. Let's get some stamina back. Oh, the map shows colors? Let's see. That's not a bad call. You're probably right. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, you're totally right. Good call, Joanna Banana. Welp. We'll move another house back. Yeah, now I got to decorate these houses, so that's kind of fun. And that's other things I need to do, right? Like expand the houses, actually rent them all out, invite people. So there's a lot to do. Oh, good. You just came out. Hello. This is for you. I did find a blue splat or whatever they're called. There you go. Wackadoo. What we got? Oh, a new recipe. Yes, please. Gimme, 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 gimme. So let's see here. We're gonna finish the challenge tonight because once tomorrow hits, I can just get my helicopter, buy the license. That'll finish the challenge, and then we can save. I can just sleep. I don't have to do the whole day because the challenge will be over. So yeah, that's exciting. This little bonus stream ended up being we're gonna finish the challenge. Woohoo! All right. So let us actually go drop all the stuff off at home. We'll call tower. So on the, I'm gonna have to rename the VOD later and actually make a screenshot for it because we're gonna finish that challenge. Can you still take advantage of your seasons for my PDF? Or yeah, of course you can. Sure. Just because I'm not in medium core, it's still at this point it's still medium core island unless I make it creative, which I might at some point. But yes, you totally can. That won't be a problem at all. Let's see here. What are we looking for? Oh, why am I doing this the old-fashioned way? Acting like I don't have a magic sorting machine. I don't think those gum boots are gonna work though, so well, that'll go up there. Alright. Shoes. So the way I have these is there's 2 deep as I get to overflow. So shoes, pants, tops, face and hats, holiday. It's gonna have these organized. I haven't bought enough mannequins yet to replace the chests, but the chests are actually needed for hats. I don't think they're needed yet for that one, but that's how that works. We've done the photo request. Night market's gonna happen soon. Oh, this is exciting. So, I guess I'll take down the signs when we confirm. So the house is done, paid for, nicely decorated, if I don't say so myself, and I do. So that's good. Double check everything, right? Make sure we're being honest. The autocrafter, yep. And the farm, yep, with the sprinklers. Town has no debt, and everything is built, yep. We'll have the chopper in the morning, and we'll have the license in the morning. And that will be a medium core challenge. Pretty slick. I'm very happy with that. And we're gonna be able to sell these for 600,000 next time we can sell, which I could also make the morning by using a water bottle thingamabob. Maybe we'll do that. Beautiful. Does that update this? Yes, it does. Gotta love it. Okay, so we're getting close to late. Is there anything else we need to be working on up here? Yeah, actually, there is. Where are my seeds? I think now that we're about to beat the challenge, it's time to finally plant. Where are bottle brushes? And I guess we'll do some prickly pear. And wattle seeds. What'll we do? Because we've never actually made this part of the orchard. And we could probably spit that out pretty quick with a electric soup. You need the Goliath stick for sure. I don't know what that is, but I must have caught it at some point. Unless it's like a secret one. Let's see. Is that a bug? Ah, yep, that's a bug. I just need that one winter critter to finish that. Which I will do at some point. Alright, so what we're going to do is, while we're waiting here, we're going to take a spark and soup. We're going to pull out our compactor. We're gonna pull out our dirt printer. And we're gonna go plant this. This is actually a very good use of time that I should have done forever ago and just chose not to. And I think, and I want to do it like as a as an orchard or as decorative, because honestly, a row of yellow flowers could be like it could look really nice to have all the yellow flowers going along this way. That could look really pretty, just kind of lining this walk. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do decorative. All right. So first things first, we're gonna want to start a hole. Where am I gonna start? I guess we'll start it back all the way back here. Now let's eat our soup. I'm too full. Oh, if only there was a giant dunny shed back here. Let's go to our shed. Why it's so loud every time. All right. Compact away. Alright, we're going to need this now. We're also going to need our tape measure because I want to check something. Okay, so what is that distance? It'd be really convenient if it was 25. 15. I'll take it. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing on this side. And don't worry about the flooding, it's not a problem. And I think I'd like to actually alternate, because I think that'd look really pretty, so this is going to be a fun and annoying thing to keep track of. So we'll do a waddle, a bottle, and a sack. A waddle, a bottle, a waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle. Great. And that looks like, wait. Did we get it? Yes, we got it right. Cool. And so we want to do the opposite here. So now we're going to do a bottle, a waddle, a bottle, a waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle, bottle, waddle. I think this way when the flowers come in, that'll look like a fun... That'll look like a fun way making your way up into her area. You need a Saratoga, which is summer and autumn, birdwing butterfly, and nudibranch. I just got a nudibranch the other day, so they're in my season now. They'll also be in the winter. Saratoga... It's still autumn, so you could potentially find a Saratoga here. Alright, so that'll look nice. And I think right here is where we'll put a patch of the cactus. I think that'll look nice in this area. So let's, again, it'll look, you know, it'll look like she's kind of grown them out. Alright, let's compact. That's all we'll use. We don't need to grow all of them just because we have the seeds. Have your people call my people. Absolutely. Ah. Just being stubborn now and trying to get these all without having... Nope. I had to start putting dirt down first. That's fine. This is my favorite way to plant bulk, by the way, is dig a hole and use the dirt printer. That's not ideal. There we go. And look at that, we made it to late. There's 2 more to drop in here. Well, 3 more because I keep printing extra dirt, which I do not want. Lovely. All right. So now we got a little mini orchard of that growing. We'll save the seeds for somewhere else when we do a proper orchard. But that was, I think, a good use of time there. Now, much more important. Let's get our stuff situated in here. Put our weapon back. Just get our bag nice and organized so then we can go open all the goodies. Because that's really what we all want to see, right? That's what I want to see. The rest of this can go back in sorters and whatnot later. Great. We have a path here. We can just put that somewhere right here. Alright, off to the night market. Do I have the cash on? Yes, I do. Okay. Hello, night merchant. I sell. You buy. What did you sell? You take a look. Yes, yes. How much a blistering bottle? I've never done anything with the blistering. You'll buy that too. Alright. We're not going to buy a TV today, mostly because I want the flat screen, and if I'm going to spend 1,000,000 dinks, I want the one I want. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what they do, Ballergo. Thanks. I just haven't done them. I've never. I found 1 piece of gold, I think, on the Switch, on my Switch island. But yeah, I've never used them. All right, well, let's head home and open these bags at home. And we will throw these all in there. I don't think there's actually homes for all of that, but that's okay. And we'll add the blistering bottle here. And we'll take that off our inventory. Alright, let's see what we get in our goodie bags. Okay, here we go. First one up. What are we shooting for? More dice. More dice, and of course the glider are kind of the big ones, right? And then the floor is kind of fun. We got a handbell. Oh, the wind chime's cute. Well, we'll use the wind chime. We already have a handbell, so that's going to go right in our selling box. I don't think they stack, but we'll find out if they do. Won't matter in a minute. But the wind chime's nice. And we'll put that in the backyard a little bit here, I guess. We'll have to develop a backyard at some point. And do we have the glowing pick already? Oh, we don't, so we'll add that to our collection of tools we won't use, but that just look cool. Nice. Alright, bag number 2. What do we get? Glowing mushroom pot, nice. Bone shoes and glowing pickaxe, so we will sell the second glowing pickaxe. I don't think we actually... I think the bone shoes were what we were missing, or maybe it was the bone mask. Let's see here. We don't have bone shoes yet, so that's nice. We do have bone pants. We have bone shirt. Do we get the bone mask? So I think for the bone set, we're just missing the mask now. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Is there a mask? I think there's a mask. We do have the angel wings already. We already have the bell. We have the glowing axe. So that whole bag will go into our sail box. And bells don't stack, so that answers that. The wings will stack, so technically they can't be sold, but we can just pop them right here. Okay. Ooh, another dice. A bell and another wind chime. Well, again, I want 6 dice total, so I'm not mad about the dice. Maybe we'll do a lot of wind chiming? I don't know. We'll put 2 out for now. Oh, you know, we'll put 1 in town somewhere. So we'll sort that later. And again, we don't need another bell. Oh, no, I do need to keep 1 of these at least. I might be using 2 more as decorative, so I don't know if I'm going to sell these yet. Alright, 2 more bags. Come on, glider. Paper hat, jackaroo wand, floor candelabra. Alright, I do love a jackaroo wand, so those are always nice to have, so we'll keep all that for now. Nope, looks like we already had the paper hat. Alright, final one for this month. Survey says... No, we got another dice. We're almost done our dice collection. We need 6 total. Alright, nothing too great. Not necessarily worth 300,000 dinks, but nothing awful either. We can sell some of that stuff. Cool. Now, let's sleep. Yeah, I have so many of the handbells. Alright, so we're going to sleep real quick. We're going to get up. We're going to come out here. We're going to enjoy our rainy weather. We're going to get ourselves our new shiny helicopter, which we will have to paint right away. And just because I can, house done. Farm done. Town debt done. Chopper done. And we need to buy 1 more license, which we can do. So I'm just going to pick that up now because we can. Now we'll look at these cool pirate pants. We'll check the board even though I don't care anymore. And let's get some paints. What do we think for our lovely chopper? I mean, orange is my favorite color. I'm sure the blue would look really good. Let's do the blue. Blue's fine for now. We'll live with it. We're gonna grab all these goodies. I do want to test something real quick with the helmets. Because I think I want to try this. Let's see. I think that looks cool as like an end piece for a dock. So yeah, that's what we're doing with that. Alright. Let's take our maiden flight. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go find our boat friend. Oh, it's so nice to have a copter again. See a smoke in the distance. And while we're flying, if you've been hanging out and you have no idea what this medium core challenge is, it's been going on for a few weeks now on this island, a few months overall on a couple islands. But it's all these fun rules, and you can see all of them on my channel. So if you haven't subscribed and you want to see them, go check out the posts there. Feel free to subscribe. I'd love to see you back again. But if there's the selling rules, there's the building rules, the general rules, all the building rules, and then of course the end game rules. I'm not gonna read them now because we're about done this challenge. But we are going to go right quick and land here. Lovely. I'm sure copper doesn't disappear. Good. It doesn't. Oh, I went in without going in. Oh, okay. And we're going to sell him some stuff. So again, if you remember, I told you I bought the seeds to make the rice, and that cost me 48,000 for 400 rice seeds. I then took the raw rice and put it into the food modeler. So 48,000 became 690,000. Now mind you, I have the 15% bonus. I mean, it's a crazy increase. Easy money every 9 days, just kind of happens. Anything I want from here? Nothing yet. That's just the cassette. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, thank you, because I want to go buy my last thing. I can get another one of these guys. That's kind of fun. Yeah, we'll save our money for now, but nice to know. I've never played the ball thing. Alright, now the most important part of this gig. Let's go talk to Fletch. How do I get to Fletch? Fletch is over here. Let's go complete this challenge. Do. So yeah, if you like the video, please feel free to leave a like. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for everyone who's been chatting the whole time. And if you'd like to subscribe, I'd love to see you again. I normally stream Monday nights, and then whenever I get free time. In the evenings, normally later. Monday is my normal Dinkum night. And we may be back in Dinkum. We may also be taking a little Dinkum break for a little bit and doing some 2 Point Museum. So just keep an eye out on that. I generally don't know until the night of what I'm feeling like playing. I don't know why I parked up here. It doesn't really matter. But let's go talk to Fletch. Hi, Fletch. I would like to apply for a license. And that's the achievement, to have all the licenses. And that's it. That is the challenge complete, which means I can do things like this now. I can go to John, I can sell him whatever the heck I want. I don't have to go wait and follow rules. I'm free of the challenge. But the island's not going anywhere. Now I'm gonna start like decorating things and moving things around and sleeping through days when I just want things to happen faster. So, and we're gonna start working on the multiplayer challenges for the Olympics. I have ideas. I have ideas. So yeah, that's so exciting. All right, so we made it through. We completed the challenge. Let's sell all this off. Not that. That's good. That one can sell. That we can sell. I don't care about those. We can say goodbye to that, that. And I think that's it. That's fine. Bye, John. Yeah, we're good there. Do I need to fly the helicopter to come here? Nope, but I can come talk to people. Let's see, let's chat. Need anything? Why am I asking that? Do I want a sandcastle? Sure. Actually didn't mean to ask you that, but have it. I like the idea that now I just become like the meanest person in the whole town. Great. We still have 2 million in the bank. We have a copter. We've defeated this challenge. I'm feeling pretty pleased with that. We're gonna do a victory lap back to our house. Sleep to save. And that's where I think we will call the stream. Man, what a fun challenge. I did not expect to finish it tonight. So the title of the stream will change a little bit. And I'll put up a new screenshot. Maybe I should take a good screenshot. We'll take a good one in the copter in front of our new house. Once we get over there. Oh man, we're gonna be able to do an island run on Sunday. The next time we play. All the goodies. All the goodies. And there's things that we still want to do, right? So once winter hits, which maybe will happen faster. Maybe I'll just sleep through until I hit winter. We gotta find the that last critter, which only comes out at night. Let's see, that's a pretty good screenshot. So that'll be the new screenshot for the stream. So if anyone watching this on the VOD and you're like, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. You missed the original. We'll build an actual helipad. Oh, we got stuff to do. We got all sorts of projects. Nice. All right. Let's go throw this stuff in storage. Again, a tidy workshop is a good workshop. I don't think any of this is gonna actually go anywhere. Nope. So let's do some things first. Let's put all this down in our bar. We still never did get the beard, which I do actually want, so we'll have to go get one at some point. Alright, this is a decorative piece. I don't really have an outdoor decorative piece section, but this is a decorative piece. This is a beach piece. I thought I had a sandcastle, to be honest. Oh, I had a sand pail. Decorative... Oh, light source has its own box. That's this guy. Potted plants. No, that's... where's our flowers and plants? Over here. Oh, no, the potted ones are decorative pieces. That's right. Potted is decorative. Nice. Seeds is down here. And what else we got? Extra jackaroo wand, mushroom risotto, pants. Signs. I saw the signs. Extra wand. I guess we go into our overflow extras. There we go. And I think that covers everything except the risotto. Which we are now at the point where we need more boxes for cooked food. Oh, no, we're not. We still have a little bit of room. Super good. Alright. In terms of this inventory, everything in here belongs in here. That doesn't really, but whatever. I haven't gotten the sailboat recipe either, I don't think. So we're going to need to make that once I get it. Or maybe I did and just ignored it? Let's go check. I don't think I've ever made a sailboat. Now, where would that live? Over here? Yeah, just the rowboats. So at some point I'll get the sailboat recipe. That'll be good. Yeah, we still have a good number of recipes to go, actually. There's a few I really want. I want the tall lights, like the street lamps. But we're getting there. We got a good number of them. Regardless, the challenge has officially been completed once we save here. Woo! Alright. Well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out and watching tonight. I thought I'd be doing a 2-hour stream. We've been going 4 hours, so it's time for me to get to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, wherever you may be in the world. And again, please feel free to like, subscribe, all that jazz, all the good YouTube stuff. And we'll be back on Monday. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Bye!